Yes.
May please, Your Lord.
Oh.
My Lord, you have filed an IA
Hmm.
seeking my Lord subsistence allowance because in the main writ petition, the second suspension and de novo inquiry.
In which item?
No, my Lord, President. I'm praying for listing of the IA, my Lord.
Lordship, item number 52, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of NH Borbaya, my lord. He is not feeling well, my lord. He requested me to adjourn the matter for the day.
Item number?
52, my lord.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. N.H. Borbaya, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter on the ground that he is indisposed. Prayer is not objected to. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks.
My lord. Obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I want to, for a listing of the matter, it's a WBC pension matter, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Item number 38, Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. J. Sharma. He informed me that he yesterday fell down in the bathroom and sustained injury in his back, Lordship.
Mr. Prayer is made. Same. J. Sharma.
After-
After 3 weeks.
Your Lordship. Obliged.
Hope he is no head injury and all.
No, no, no.
Please, Your Lordship, back to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord.
Motion.
No, my lord, orders. Obliged.
Item
Ramon devoted.
Item 7, my lord, is a contempt petition filed by me, my lord. I would like to withdraw it because the interim order has been complied.
I, Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petition, submits that during the pendency of the present contempt petition, the order, violation of which has been alleged, the present petition, has since been complied with. Accordingly, he submits that the contempt petition be closed. In view of the submissions made by Mr. I. Bhattakur that the directions by this court by the order dated 5/6/2020 in WPC number 2924/2026 has been complied with, the present contempt petition stands closed.
My lord, additionally, my lord, in item 3, my lord, today, my lord, I have some difficulty in appearing, my lord. I've been asked to assist the FT bench, my lord, throughout the day.
No, this was, you need not appear because we have heard the matter, we have only passed and we have actually dictated the order, it's being typed out. We have interfered with the penalty, but given you liberty to proceed afresh from the stage of inquiry, appointment of inquiry officer. Nothing is there.
Obliged.
Resolution. I beg to mention item number 43 of today's list. I have taken the consent of the petitioner. We are for the respondents.
Why?
Your Lordship, my senior, he will do the case. I have not been instructed to go.
Today was fixed. Mr. Doctor is not here.
No. After a week.
As prayed for by Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, registry to list this matter again.
Next week, any date, Your Lordship.
No, give me a date when you are ready to do the matter. Otherwise, there is no point.
Your Lordship, 21 or not 21, 24.
On 3/8/2026.
Obliged.
Any interim order?
Yes, there was an interim order.
Interim order passed, if any, to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention a writ petition for motion, Your Lordship.
Right, please, Lordship. My lord, item number 52. I am playing 52. I am playing on behalf of Mr. N.H.
Oh,
Borbaya.
it's already adjourned.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship, for motion.
Wait, please.
Sorry, my lord. I am mentioning a listing of a service matter, my lord, compassion appointment on 5th of August. It's pending and long, my lord.
Why 5th? We'll have it Wednesday. Wednesday review.
Wednesday. Let's.
Already got relief.
Mr. K.R. Padgiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the area pensions of the petition, lifetime areas, lifetime areas with regard to the pension receivable by the parents of the petitioner has since been authorized to him. Accordingly, Mr. Padgiri submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, the present writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Next. Same. Same.
My lord, will just record my name
Ah.
for respondent number 1, 3, and 5, my lord. In this contempt.
Heard Mr. Yalka, K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel. Also heard Mr. R. Dot, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents number
1, 3, 5.
1, 3, and 5, and Mr. R. Bolo.
In item
learned-
57, Your Lordship, I am appearing for AG.
Okay, 57 of
50.
Mr. Huh?
In item 58, I appear.
Just write down in a piece of paper.
Lordship.
Huh? Itu উপৰত লিখি কেনে অলপ তাৰপিছত
Oblige.
নামকেইটা লৈ ল'বা হে যোন
My lord, I am permitted move.
closed, huh? Itu closed zone, huh? Contempt petition stands closed, huh? Except one thing, Mr. Padgiri submits that during the pendency of the present proceedings, the directions passed by this court by order dated 29/7/2024 in WPC number 6384/2017 has been complied with. Accordingly, he submits that the present contempt petition be closed. Also, in view of the above submissions of the learned counsel, petitioner, the directions passed by this court having been complied with, the present contempt petition stands closed. Yes, Mr.
My lord, I may be one listed matter, my lord, may come about 31. Pensionary
what?
benefit, pensionary benefit,
Huh?
pensionary benefit.
Mr. F. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner in the present writ petition has alleged violation of the directions passed by this court's wide order dated 29/5/2026 in WPC number 2766/2026. Issue notice petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the sole respondent by speed post steps within 3 working days from today. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date.
My lord, oblige, my lord.
The personal appearance of the petition of the respondent, sole respondent, is dispensed with for the time being. Evening. Two matuten. Even more difficult. None appears for the petition on registry to list this matter again after a week on a date to be registered. Yes. All of Bishop Montigot.
May praise the Lordship. This is the third time litigation, my lord. And the petitioner has been declared unfit in the medical examination.
We have heard you on that day. Yes, yes.
Senior is on his way.
The revised guideline, my lord, is the some, my lord.
Revised guideline, how will it come? It was, your selection is of somewhere in 2001. Then
But now,
these revised guidelines are not of today, are of today, not of 2001.
that is true, my lord, but
Then-
medical examination was carried out in, my lord.
Fine, we have seen it.
Some,
You reserve your energy.
some tests are required to done, my lord.
Dismissed.
Obliged, my lord. Have to take some instruction, my lord.
No instruction is required. What happened after the vacation of the interim directions?
Exception of my lord, no, that is the,
Huh?
that is the instruction, my latest instruction. my
Fine, what is there now? Now there is nothing. What is the point in continuing with this petition? Now the stay order having been vacated, they are at liberty to pass any order. If they pass any order, come back.
Whether any order has been passed. or
That
not.
is for you. That is, if they pass, they pass. When they pass, you come back. That's all.
And now, my lord, she has been reinstated in the meantime, my lord.
Huh?
She has been reinstated.
But the penalty, now that there was a stay, inquiry report has been submitted.
Yes, my lord.
What is the fun in now keeping this matter pending? Because the stay has been withdrawn, taken away. Nothing is there. They are at liberty to do.
Hello.
Now your challenge is only to the inquiry report. And that is not a ground to that cannot be challenged. If a penalty is imposed, file an appeal, come back, we'll see.
But my lord, in that event, my lord, matter will be taken day after tomorrow in front of my seniors. Because he was in Delhi, my lord. Yes, yesterday late night he came to Gauhati. Yesterday late night he came to Gauhati.
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the petitioner, registered to discuss matter again on Wednesday.
Publishment.
The petitioner was dismissed by this request.
Your name?
SRA Nasir.
Heard Mr. SRA Nazir, Learned Council for the petition. Also heard Ms. S. Borua, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for the state respondents. The petitioner in the present petition has presented a challenge against an order dated 8/2/2025 passed by the issued by the commandant, Second Assam Police Battalion, Makum, Tinsukia, imposing a penalty of dismissal from service upon the petition on conclusion of a disciplinary proceeding. The petitioner has also assailed an order dated 29/1/2026 passed by the issued by the appellate authority, rejecting the appeal of the petition and thereby affirming the order of penalty issued by the disciplinary authority. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Ms. S. Borua, a Learned Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 6. Ms. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 7 and Mr. R. Boro, Learned Standing Council. AG accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 8. KP. So-and-so. Learned Standing Council, Finance Department, and Mr. R. Boro, Standing Council, AG. No formal notice. So-and-so. Registered to discuss matter again after.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship? The matter relates to Anganwati helper, lordship. Petitioner applied for the post of Anganwati helper. Petitioner has applied for the post of Anganwati helper of 225 number Hatia Para West as per advertisement dated 18/12/24, lordship. And white impugned selected list dated 19/4/26.
Page.
Page number 34, lordship.
This is dated
Dated 19/4/26, lordship.
19/4/26.
As per the impugned selected listed 19/4/26, respondent number 5 was selected to the said post, lordship, and also she came to learn that respondent number 5 has been appointed on 24/26,
What is
lordship.
the grievance against respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 is not the jurisdictional residence of said Anganwadi center, lordship.
Where have you stated that in your writ petition? That is not your ground, madam. That is the next case.
Yes, lordship. Next case.
This one, what is your grounds?
After this, he appeared in oral interview, Lordship, held on 21-22 July 2025. Also, 5 jurisdictional candidates, including the petitioner, participate in selection process. Annexure 7, page 34, Lordship. Kindly say. The petitioner was more meritorious than respondent number 5, who obtained less mark.
How much mark did the respondent number 5 obtain? Ms. S. Burwa, heard the Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Ms. S. Burwa, learned. Ms. S. Burwa, learned government advocate appearing for the state respondent shall receive instructions from the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 as to the marks obtained by the respondent number 5 in the selection held for recruitment as Anganwadi worker against 2225 number Hadiapara West Anganwadi Center. Restrict to list this. Just get a telephonic, just get a written instruction how much marks she has got.
Yes.
On when? Tomorrow? Friday?
Friday, next week on Monday.
Lordship.
Just the telephone, you make a telephonic, get a telephonic instruction, that much only.
Yes, Lordship.
No other ground. Why keep this matter pending? Restrict to list this matter again on 24/7/2026.
Lordship, pendency of writ petition shall not be barred, Lordship.
None. Next.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship? Here also same prayer, Lordship. Petitioner applied for the post of Anganwadi helper of 228 number Charsingar Park, Anganwadi Center, Lordship, as per advertisement dated 18/12/24. After that, she appeared in the oral interview held on 21 and 22 July 2025. As per the impugned selected list dated 19/4/26, page 48, Annexure 7, Lordship. Respondent number 5 was selected to the said post, and also later on, the petitioner came to learn that respondent number 5 has been appointed on 24/26, Lordship. 24/26.
You go before the director.
And also, she is not a resident
And
of the
that's
said.
the only ground you have taken. That
Yes,
she is not a
Lordship.
resident of the coverage area of the
Yes,
Anganwadi
Lordship.
Center.
I
Your name?
annex it.
Your name?
KLR Yanthan, Lordship.
Ms. KLR Yangtan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. S. Burwa, Learned government advocate appearing for the state respondents. Also, as consented to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the present petition is being taken up for final consideration at the motion stage itself. Also, in view of the nature of the order being passed today, notice upon respondent number 5 is not deemed to be necessary. Also, the petitioner in the present writ petition has presented a challenge to the selection and appointment of the respondent number 5 as an Anganwadi helper in 228 number South Singhar Park Anganwadi Center. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner had, in pursuance to an advertisement dated 18/12/2024, submitted her candidature for recruitment as Anganwadi worker against 228 number so-and-so for decision, so-and-so. The petitioner projects that she had participated in a selection process and while awaiting was awaiting issuance of a select list was awaiting the issuance of the publication of the select list in pursuance thereof. Also, it is at this juncture that the petition could come to gather that the respondent authorities had proceeded to select the respondent number 5 herein as Anganwadi worker against the said Anganwadi for appointment for engagement as Anganwadi worker against the said Anganwadi center. So it is projected that the respondent number 5 was so appointed as an Anganwadi worker in the said center on 24/2026. Also, the petitioner projects that the respondent number 6 is not a resident within or as on the date of the selection, not a resident within the coverage area of the said Anganwadi center, and accordingly, she was not eligible to be considered for engagement as an Anganwadi worker, Anganwadi worker in pursuance to the advertisement dated 18/12/2024 against the said Anganwadi center. Also, first, I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also perused the materials available on record. From the contention of the petition in the writ petition as well as the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petition, this court finds that primarily the challenge to the appointment of the respondent number 5 is premised on the ground that she was not a resident within the coverage area of the Anganwadi center and accordingly was ineligible for participating in the set selection process as initiated in pursuance to the advertisement dated 18/12/2024. The said issue raised by the petitioner would require a factual determination, and the same at the first instance in the considered view of this court is to be made by the departmental authorities. Also, in view of the above conclusion drawn by this court, the petitioner is directed to submit a representation before the Director of Women and Child Development Department and therein take all grounds for assailing the selection and appointment of respondent number 5, alia, AFRUS, AFRUS. Also, such a representation be filed within a period of 1 month from today, within a period of 1 month from today. The Director of Women and Child Development, on receipt of such a representation from the petitioner within a period of 1 month from today, along with a certified copy of this order, shall take the same on record and schedule a date of hearing and issue notices to the petitioner, the respondent number 5 and the authorities of the Child Development Project Officer, Sapor Salkosa Integrated Child Development Scheme Project, Sapor Dhubri. Thereafter, the director shall, upon hearing all the parties to the proceeding and also considering the materials brought on record by the parties to the proceeding, shall pass a speaking order with regard to the claim made by the petitioner. With regard to the objection raised by the petitioner, objection raised by the petitioner to the selection and appointment of the respondent number 5 as the Anganwadi worker of 228 number Sort Singhar Park Anganwadi Center. Also, the said exercise shall be initiated and completed by the director, so and so, Women and Child Development, within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy, along with a representation from the petitioner herein. It is provided that till the matter is finally with the above observations and directions, the present petition stands disposed of.
Made his lordship. But my gratuity has not been paid in spite of my lord. It has been sanctioned in the year I retired in the month of 2019, my lord. And if your lordship will kindly see, also I have been getting a provisional pension, my lord. Now, if
He does not seem to be in need of a pension. Mr. Pran Bora is appearing.
no, my lord, it's a pro bono, my lord. The husband has been suffering from cancer, my lord. Also, my lord, annex,
Yes.
annex of 16, my lord, your lordship.
You have not received maybe. Yes, Miss Borua, what is this? 19 retired, you have paid her a provisional pension, provisional DCRG. Why the pension is not? But Mr.
Not only that, my lord, your lordship will find this gratuity has been sanctioned but not paid, my lord. Page 55, your lordship will kindly see.
Now let us not complicate matters. We'll give a short date
My lord.
and let him get it. We'll finish it off that. Mr. P. Bora, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
HK Sharma.
HK Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. S. Borua, Learned Government Advocate, and Mr. P. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General. The petitioner in the present writ petition has projected that she had retired from her services on reaching the age of superannuation with effect from 30/11/2019. 19. Thereafter, the petitioner was authorized a provisional pension as well as a provisional DCRG. DCRG not released to you?
No, not released.
So,
Not released.
while the provisional pension is projected to have been released to the petitioner, projected to be released to the petitioner, the provisional gratuity as authorized, as sanctioned, was not released. So further, it is the case of the petitioner that her pension and pensionary benefits have not been finalized, although she had retired way back on 30/11/2019. Considering the issue raised in the present writ petition, this court requires Ms. S. Borua to receive instructions as to why the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner has not been finalized till date. Also, further, Ms. Borua shall apprise this court as to why the provisional gratuity authorized to the petitioner has not been released not been disbursed to her till date. Also, Ms. Borua shall complete her instructions and apprise this court of the same on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on, give her a week's time, 27/7.
27, my lord, I will not be there, my lord.
Then when?
Then
Kindly,
29?
29.
August, in August. Lords.
24.
29,
24.
29, Lordship.
Just get a telephonic instruction.
Pension matter, Lordship.
What pension matter? Why the pension is not cleared?
Yes, Lordship.
And why the provisional pension not released to her? Provisional gratuity not released to her.
1 week,
Yes.
1 week time.
24. Just give a phone call, madam.
Yes.
Lady, husband suffering. You are here on 21st?
Yes, 21st.
21st. 21/7.
21st tomorrow.
No. Oh, sorry. 28.
28, no, my lord, 29.
29. 29, you are not there.
Yes.
You'll be there.
Okay.
No, you will be there or not?
I am not there, but instruction I will bring, Lordship.
When are you coming back?
29th I will be reached. From 22 and I
29.
will not.
Okay. 31.
30.
31.
My lord.
31.
Obliged, my lord.
Amen.
But madam, have that instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah, my instruction was short for whether the charge sheet has been filed or not.
Yes.
Here, Jayanta Goswami will appear, Lordship. He is Lakes and another court. Kindly.
Let him go.
Wait, please, Lordship.
Have you joined?
Yes, I have joined.
Where?
In Dehradun, Jammu.
Now, Mr. Ganguly,
Lordship.
you are in Dehradun.
Lordship.
The orders are passed in Pune.
Pune, Lordship.
What is the jurisdiction this court has to do?
Jurisdiction, my lord, because of several grounds. One among this, my lord, my cause of action arises from the disability of my mother,
Who is in
Is that a
sick leave?
possibility? Is that a reason to tie up this matter? This is your service matter.
No, my lord. The other issue is that
Any who is appearing for the respondents?
they do not have any standing counsel. That is why no copy has been served.
Heard Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner in the present writ petition has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for transferring and posting him to Gauhati zone or Kolkata zone. The petitioner is presently working in Dehradun zone. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents. All the respondents by way of registered post steps within 3 working days from today. The maintainability of the present writ petition is, however, kept open to be decided after the appearance of the respondents.
Can a date be fixed now after 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
Published.
Ready to list this matter after 4 weeks. Mr. Mukhtar, there was a similar matter filed day before on Friday.
My lord.
But I could not take up the matter. Same issue is there. Should I take it up? You can have it before any other bench, because that matter I knew somebody who was very close.
Well, you could not
Same
take
issue. Same issue.
my lord.
So, and
but
we'll have it asked her to get it listed on Wednesday.
Yes, sir, tomorrow.
Raised it to list this matter before any other bench without. Good parade for you.
Obligement.
May I please the lordship?
Matter pertains to
Mr. P. Vorthak, P.P. Vorthak, learned counsel for the case. Also heard Miss. Madam, you will be appearing for Director Sericulture. Who is appearing? There is a standing counsel, Mr. Vorthak. Get hold of Mr. Get hold of Mr. Ardhar. Also heard Mr.
A Banerjee on behalf of Ardhar.
A. Banerjee, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. Ardhar, learned standing counsel, Sericulture Department. And Ms. S. Borua, learned government advocate, and Mr. B. learned government advocate, comma, Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel, accountant general, and Ms. B. So and so for the standing counsel, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. You have been authorized your pension now.
Yes.
The petitioner in the present writ petition who has been authorized his pension, authorized a family pension considering the disability suffered by him, has instituted the present writ petition praying for areas of such family pension with effect from the date of demise of his father, who was a government servant. Date of demise of his father, who was date of demise of his father. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. A. Banerjee accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. While Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4, 4 and 5. While Mr. B. Chakraborty accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6, and Ms. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8. No formal notice, so-and-so, registered to list this matter again after 4 weeks on date 2.
only grievance, my lord, my choice has not been considered. My choices has not been considered. That is the only grievance.
How long have you been here?
5 years, my lord.
You are a head constable, no promotion
No
involved.
problem.
Sir, may I please, your lordship? Tomorrow the same subject matter has been listed, Can the matter be listed together on tomorrow?
Tomorrow, one.
Yes, tapas, yes.
As prayed for by the Learned Council for the parties, registered to list this matter tomorrow for motions. By slip করে দিবা।
Wait, please, your lordship. The petitioner herein is agreed for not calling him for the interview for the post of Gaon Pradhan, your lordship.
So you have assailed the 162.
Yes, your lordship. And the advertisement as well, prescribing the minimum age criteria of 30 years.
First, we'll have to consider the regulation, the executive instructions.
Yes, your lordship.
If that is interfered with, then only we'll have the effect advertisement come.
Yes, your lordship.
What is your ground?
Also, there is a ground for parity, your lordship. Another co-district,
Huh?
another co-district.
That we will
Yeah.
not go because the rules say
30.
now 30.
Yes, your lordship.
So if the rules means the executive instruction,
Yeah.
somebody applies 25, that will not give you an advantage.
Okay.
So we'll consider the challenge to the rules. We'll issue a notice now.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, this issue has been already settled by the division bench, lordship. 350. Okay.
Here the date, cutoff date was taken.
Lordship, they are
Challenge
praying for
to the
modification.
age, that was not considered.
That notification not considered, but that they are praying for modification of the clause 3 of the notification dated 2021, lordship.
Hmm.
That prayer portion has been quoted, lordship, case 3 of the order, lordship.
But where is the finding? Cutoff date for determine. Cutoff date is 1/1.
No, is. Lordship,
Cutoff
if I,
date is there on 1/12/2020.
in that case also they are
That finding is not there.
regarding notification, lordship.
You have the learned single judge's order,
Lordship, I'll.
WPC 663021. Can you get a copy of that order? We'll take it up in the second half.
Second half, lordship.
Take it up in the
663,
second. Let's see
lordship.
what it is.
Yes, your lordship.
If the challenge has already been answered, why should we go into it?
Lordship, preliminarily, if your lordship would observe, your lordship, I have annexed all the 3 notifications, your lordship. The 21 notification as such does not quote or take into account the 19 notification, your lordship. Lordship will find the 21 notification in
35 to 30, then 25, now back to 30.
yes, your lordship.
Okay, we'll just let him get that.
Lordship.
Who is appearing for the government? Proposals have not been submitted.
No, my lord. Last is 24, my lord. Thereafter, no progress.
Heard Mr. R. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. S. Burua and Mr. I've also heard Mr. Ms. S. Burua. You're not there. Accountant General, Mr. B. Chakravarti, and Mr. B. Chakravarti, Learned Standing Counsel. Also heard Ms. S. Burua, Learned Government Advocate, Mr. S. B. Chakravarti, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General, and Ms. Palizuni Appear Financial so and so for the Standing Council Finance Department. The petitioner in the present writ petition has raised a grievance with regard to the non-authorization of family pension to the petitioner, who was the second wife of late Riazuddin Ahmed, who had, after superannuation from his services, died on 4/1/2001. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take Ms. S. Burua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 3, and 4. Mr. B. Chakraborty accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. And Ms. So-and-so accepts. You have put your name, madam, here. We have put in your name.
Name is not reflected in the cause list.
Okay, we'll do that. For respondent number 5. Huh? No formal notice. Huh? Basically to list this matter after 4 weeks, reflecting the name of the standing, also reflecting the name of the Standing Council Finance Department in the first time.
Public.
Okay.
Level 5 to level 7.
7, yes. Written to level 7, my lord. They were wrongly placed in level 5.
This is not covered by your CAT.
No.
Does not have
No.
jurisdiction. Ms. Gant,
Yes, ma'am.
have your instructions? We'll issue a notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. S. Nath, Learned Counsel for
Yes,
the
Chaudhary, lord.
S. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. A. Dine, Learned CGC. For all
this
appearing for the respondents. The petitioners in the present petition have raised a grievance with, have prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for upgradation of the scale of pay authorized to them from level 5 to level 7, with effect from the date of their respective appointment, along with all consequential. Issue notice. Ms. A. Gain accepts notice on behalf of, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice is needed. Actually, raised it to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed.
This matter will be possible for the time being. Possible for the time being.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh. Admittedly, from the pension payment order, page 63, is that period of service has not been taken into consideration.
Chief.
Same order.
Chief, the thing is that there are 2-3 other petitions, similar ones, wherein a ground has been taken of maintainability to the writ petition only on delay and laches.
Go up on appeal because I can't go beyond my order. Can't go beyond my order.
I only.
Here the date of appointment is 61.
Not Chief.
Gross service 36, and 13 years has been taken because he was subsequently regularized.
Not Chief.
But the consistently this court had set from that day, and you have implemented those orders.
But no,
You have
I'm.
implemented those orders.
Chief, I'm only on the point that because of the conduct of the petitioner of approaching this court seeking arrears of his pension, if so entitled, should be barred in discretion of Article 26.
To that period of 3 years.
Chief, 3 years.
Period of 3 years.
Tarsin Singh, although
Listen.
I'm not relying on Tarsin Singh, but I'm only on conduct and laches.
Okay. We are disposing it off. Let Mr. Islam come. Because my own order, I am bound by that. Yes, why this poor people are made to suffer like
No,
this?
my lord, that will come later, my lord. The problem here is, my lord, there are 10 writ petitioners from different offices, my lord. It will become a very difficult for my part, my lord, to get, because this is actually 10 writ petitions in one.
Poor people. We'll give you adequate time.
Oh, my lord will issue notice, my lord. I will find out, because different
not
offices, my lord, now.
No, I'm not issuing a notice. I'm only requiring you to receive instructions through your chief engineer about all these people and then place that before this. There, it seems that only because of that continuous.
Continuous, my lord, there has to be something. That is why,
I know that. What is that I want to know?
so my lord, it has to come from different executive engineers office,
So
my lord.
we will direct the chief engineer to do the exercise, collect the informations and give it to you. Heard Mr. M. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel
PWD.
for Public Works Department. The petitioners in the present writ petition have projected that they were all initially recruited in different establishments as master role laborers, and thereafter their services were regularized. The petitioners thereafter have superannuated from their respective services. However, their pension and pensionary benefits have not been released to them. Mr. Thor, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners herein, although have joined to institute the present writ petition, joined together to institute the present writ petition. However, the petitioners are found to be working in different divisions. Accordingly, he submits that some time would be required to gather the requisite information as to why the pension and pensionary that was to why a proposal with regard to each of the petitioners for release to them their pension and pensionary benefits was not prepared and forwarded to the office of the Accountant General, Assam. So, considering the issue arising in the matter, as well as taking note of the submissions of Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel for the for the Learned Standing Counsel PWD, this court requires the Chief Engineer, Public Works Department to collect the requisite information with regard to each of the petitioners and furnish the required to take to receive Chief Engineer is directed as to why collect information with regard to each of the petitioners as to why they have not been authorized their pension, pension and pensionary benefits. So they said information on being so collected be furnished to Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department for being placed before this court. For facilitating the said process, said exercise now required to be undertaken by the Chief Engineer, PWD. The registry is directed to list this matter again on Nine 2026. I think that will be enough.
926, my lord.
Apply the
Because only now information has come from different districts.
That's why I said, you take your time. Mr. Mr. Arboro, Standing Counsel, Standing Counsel, Accountant General. Mr. has also heard Mr.
Amazing also. Lordship, in this matter, I have challenged the order of suspension because that has not been reviewed within 90 days, Your Lordship.
Mr. Ghosh, you want some instructions or we consider the matter?
Lordship, let me obtain instructions.
Heard Mr.
And so on.
N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, appearing for the rest. Issued notice returnable 4 weeks.
Your Lordship, then date may be fixed.
Mr. Ghosh accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Except DC, Lordship.
Or accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 5 and 6. Ms. S. Borua will लिखी video. While Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. No formal notice requisitable. So, have you submitted an appeal?
No appeal, Lordship.
Also, tendency of the present writ petition would not be a bar for the respondents to consider the plea referred by the petitioner for revocation of his order of suspension. Registry to list this matter again on 4 weeks Kusiluna, 3 weeks Quid. 10/8/20.
Deeply agree.
Acknowledged, Lordship.
This matter will pass over for the time being.
Miss, your name?
A Khatun.
Huh?
A Khatun. A Khatun.
A Khatun. Heard Miss A Khatun, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Learned standing counsel, PWD.
For 1, 4 and
Ms.
6.
S. Borua, learned government advocate. AG,
Lordship S. Sharma on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma.
Ms. S. Sharma, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Sharma, standing counsel, accountant general. Oh, Tara, good DB, madam, a standing counsel, finance department. Huh? Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. R.
One.
Standing counsel, public works
1,
department
4,
accepts notice
6.
on behalf of respondent number 1,
4, 6.
4,
6.
and 6. Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. It's so and so accepts notice on behalf of standing counsel finance. Respondent number 3. And Ms. S. Sharma accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5.
Lordship 5.
No formal notice, so and so, so and so. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 7 and 8 by way of registered post ID. Steps within 3 working days from today. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks. On a date to be fixed by.
Please allow. My lord, show cause notice issued to the petitioner. Petitioner submitted a reply. Enquiry officer submitted a report not furnished to the petitioner. De novo inquiry initiated, my lord.
No, enquiry report furnished to you, not furnished to you. They said that that is nothing. There was nothing.
There was
So they required a de novo inquiry.
Yes.
The de novo inquiry was ordered sometime in 2023.
23.
You participated in that de novo inquiry. Now the inquiry, a subsequent inquiry officer has submitted his, why should we entertain this now?
My lord, my participation will not validate something.
No, it will be valid.
No, my lord, they have to bring up the charge because you.
This is in the nature of a further inquiry. It is an issue whether it should have been done by the same officer or they could have done it by some other. That's an issue we'll consider.
But you will kindly peruse rule 9A.
Wait,
Yes.
if you should have come before this court at that stage.
that stage.
No, in my humble submission, lordship is true, but lordship will, with your lordship indulgence, I'd like to put it in a different way. I participated, my lord. It's continuing. So a department proceeding can be considered.
Continuing means it has come to an end. The
End.
inquiry report is before the authorities.
Yes, they've not taken a decision, my lord.
Let them take a
Yes.
decision.
But my humble submission before this honorable court is that if a manner is prescribed, it has to have been done in that manner. And my participation itself, ipso facto, will not validate something which is otherwise invalid. my
No, we don't hold, we will not hold it. We will hold it that this is not a de novo one, it's a further.
This is the further.
No. Unless and until I am,
Like your participation is to be deemed to have nothing, not affected the validity or the revalidated the thing. They are using the word de novo when they are actually going for a further hearing. Also not.
my lord, where is that, under which rule they are exercising this power.
That is the general. Further hearing, there is no
Lordship
bar.
will kindly see. Because the enquiry report is submitted, I am entitled to copy of the enquiry report.
Because
I can
if the,
challenge
if,
it
no,
also.
Mr. Worry, if the disciplinary authority finds that the inquiry report itself is not discernible, it cannot be read. There is nothing. That are the words used.
Yes.
So,
Then what the
okay.
rule
But
permit-
Mr. J. Patwari,
It will kindly permit this rule 9A. Because if the enquiry report is not palatable to the disciplinary authority, they have the right to disagree with it, my lord. Rule 9A, Lordship will kindly peruse. They cannot go in for further enquiry. The disciplinary authority can. Of its own, my lord. Rule 9, capital A. Communication of orders. Orders made by the disciplinary authority shall be communicated to the government servant, who shall also be supplied with a copy of the report of the inquiry, if any, held by the disciplinary authority, and a copy of his finding on each charge. Or where the disciplinary authority is not the inquiring authority, this is very important, my lord. A copy of the report of the inquiring authority, together with brief reasons for its disagreements, if any, with the findings of the inquiry authority, unless they have already been supplied to him, and also
Mr. Patwari,
Lordship.
that is a stage when the inquiry report is held to be proper.
Yes,
Now they hear the inconclusive and incomprehensive.
incomprehensive.
We'll see what it is then. We'll ask Mr. Dhar to produce those.
Yes, yes. And Lordship,
Heard
kindly-
Mr. J. Patwari, Learned Counsel. We are not staying in Perth. J. Patwari, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, Public Works Department. So, the
Lordship, one,
petitioner in the present petition has presented a challenge to an order dated 27/10/2023, by which the disciplinary authority, after receipt of the inquiry report in connection with a departmental proceeding instituted against the petitioner, having found the same to be inconclusive and incomprehensive, had referred the matter to the state inquiry officer, Assam, to conduct a further inquiry in the matter. The materials brought on record reveal that the said further inquiry was carried out by the state inquiry officer and an inquiry report in the matter was submitted. The petitioner had duly participated in the inquiry before the state inquiry officer, and a copy of the inquiry report as submitted in the matter was also forwarded to the petitioner. It is at this stage that the petitioner has assailed the order dated 27/10/2023, along with the subsequent inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer. Mr. Dhar, R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, submits that he be granted time to complete his instructions in the matter and also produce the earlier inquiry report and also place on record the earlier inquiry report submitted in the matter with regard to the departmental proceedings instituted against the petitioner.
earlier inquiry report is, my lord, 14/9/2023.
Earlier inquiry report dated 14/9/2023.
2023.
Also, in view of the above, Mr. In view of the above submission of Mr. R. Dhar, matter stands adjourned today. Registry to list this matter again on 2 weeks.
My lord, do I need to file my affidavit, my lord?
No, just get those records.
My,
How you have taken that decision. That'll do.
my lord.
On 3/8/2026.
My lord,
Any order passed by the disciplinary authority in the matter in pursuance to the submission of the inquiry report by the state inquiry officer shall be subject to further orders that would be passed in the present.
Lordship, humble prayer. My lord, if they dismiss me from service, there will be no stay. So till then, no coercive action. I am not praying for a stay, my lord.
We say that when we have said that no action, any order would be subject to further orders, that will come into being everything. Come back, we'll see. But this we are not satisfied. Mr.
I am not praying for a stay. No coercive action till then, my lord. Because, my lord, this honorable
My
court.
lord,
can
from
produce
23 to
that-
26, he stayed, he participated
That-
in everything, my lord. He was
My
quiet.
lord, there are Supreme Court judgment which right now I can produce. which says, my lord, mere participation will not exonerate them from bringing home the charges. Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, the allegations were made that the charges were vague. You also will kindly see para 15 at page 460. Sri B.D. Sharma, learned advocate for the respondents, contended that no allegation has been made before the inquiry officer or before the High Court that the charges were vague. In fact, the appellant had participated in the inquiry. Now the court says that does not by itself exonerate the department to bring home the charges.
Oh, that's it. We will come in your way, come in your favor. Let us get that inquiry report first.
Then no course of action, I humbly pray, my lord.
Oh, my-
Because otherwise, my lord, again, my lord, this writ petition will become infraction and I'll have to file a fresh writ petition, my lord.
You need not. Because if you had not participated and come, I would have stayed it at the first instance.
Deeply obliged, your lord.
So matter regarding risks and hardship balances also. So petitioners were provided the risks and hardship balances while they are serving in the.
But Mr.
Asylum.
S. Alam, on a counsel for the petitions. The petitioners in the present, we are passing the similar order.
Lordship.
Are challenging the recovery directed, recovery being affected. It's already being affected,
No, Lordship.
not affected till now.
Yes.
Is the recovery being done from your salaries?
No, Lordship.
No. Challenging the recovery directed to be affected from the salaries of the petitioners with regard towards a recovery of the risk up to down and hardship allowances drawn by them earlier. So it is submitted at the it is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that similar that issues that writ petitions wherein similar issues have been raised is presently pending disposal before this court, and the coordinate benches have already, considering the issue arising in the matters, passed protected the interest of the petitioners therein. So, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned CGC accepts notice on behalf of
All the
respondents. No formal notice, so and so, so and so, so and so. So, by taking into consideration the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties as well as the materials placed on record, coupled with the fact that interim directions have been passed by the learned coordinate benches of this court in similar matter, this court directs the respondent authorities not to take any coercive action against the petitioners till the next date of listing. Also, registry on the returnable date to list the matter along with WPC number
485 of 20.
7364/2025 and
485.
485/2026.
Obliged. It relates to pensionary benefit of the petitioner also, who was released from service from 34/2022 also as master worker.
What is your policy with regard to regularization?
My lords, there is a. I'll need some time. I have to ask the standing counsel. I'm on his behalf.
These two notifications will not help you, Mr. Bora.
Yes, sir.
Because the question here is that AAU is an autonomous body. So
That's
the,
what I'm asking you. What is
Exactly.
your policy with regard to regular?
my lords, the as per the OM will go as per the OM, but as per the OM, the
Which one?
the OM that has been attached in this petition.
How is it attracted in his case?
Well, as per the OM, they're seeking the pensionary benefits, no? That's
This
the,
OM does not attract to his case, even if you adopt it. Because this is attracted only in respect of a government servant. A government servant is one who is regularized. Till he is regularized, how will these two OMs help him? Your name?
S. Sharma, my lords.
Heard Mr. M.K. Bora, Learned Counsel for the bench. Also heard Mr. S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel. Assam Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the
Mr.
Assam
D.
Agriculture University. So Mr. Sharma submits that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter. Also, pray accepted a registry to list this matter again on 5/8/2025. On this next date of listing, Mr. Sharma shall apprise this court of the stand of the respondent university with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the present. Those two OMs will not help him because that will come in 20 years when you are not confirmed, but your services are regularized. Check up if you want to give, I have nothing, you give him that benefit, but
No, Lord,
let us do it in a manner known to law. And you rely on the latest decision of the Supreme Court. So when do? No, you keep it next day.
May I please, Your Lordship? On the last question, Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship, there are 3 posts vacant in Hailakandi and Sri Bhumi, Your Lordship, where the petitioner can be accommodated.
So you are agreeable to accommodate?
Yes, yes.
And only one thing, just, I'm agree to that. Only one thing, my lord, they are required to pass some policies in terms of the Supreme Court judgment as well as the, my lord.
Oh, that we will see in a given case. Now you take your relief.
Yeah, yes.
Heard Mr. J.M. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. G. Bodloy, Learned Standing Counsel, Cooperation Department. Also, the petitioner in the present petition has assailed an order dated 15/3/2026 by which he was transferred from
Silchar to Dhubri.
from Silchar to the office of the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative to the order from the as was transferred and posted as inspector. You are an inspector.
Yes, my lord, senior inspector.
Junior inspector, cooperative, senior inspector, cooperative, cooperative department, society. From the establishment of the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Kachar, to the office, to the establishment of the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Dhubri. The petitioner has assailed the said transfer on the ground that he, being a person with benchmark disability, was not in a position to proceed to a place of posting far away from his home district. Also, Mr. J.M. Chaudhary on the last date of listing had submitted that there were vacancies in the post of Senior Inspector / Auditor available in districts adjoining the district of Kachar, wherein the petitioner can be considered for posting. Accordingly, this court had required Mr. G. Bodloy, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondents to receive his instructions in the matter. Also, today, when the matter was taken up for consideration, Mr. G. Bodloy has placed on record the vacancy position with regard to the post of Senior Inspector / Auditor of Cooperative Societies in districts adjoining the Kacha districts. He submits that there are posts of Senior Inspector / Auditor available in the office, in the establishment of the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies Hailakandi, comma, Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies Sri Bhumi, and Assistant and Deputy Registrar Cooperative Societies Sri Bhumi. Mr. Bodloy submits that the petition can be posted to any of the said posts by modifying the order, by modifying the transfer and posting ordered in his case, wide the order dated 15/3/2026. How long will you take to pass the orders?
10 days time, Lordship.
So, sir, Mr. Bodloy submits that within a period of 2 weeks from today, appropriate orders transferring and posting the petitioner either at Hailakandi and or Sri Bhumi shall be so passed. So passed. So, in view of the above submissions of the Learned Standing Council Cooperative Cooperation Department, comma, this court directs the this court proceeds in view of the said position as emanating in the matter, as well as the submissions of the Learned Standing Council Cooperation Department, this court directs the respondent authorities, more particularly the
Respondent number one.
more particularly the who has issued the earlier order?
My lord, secretary.
Secretary, Lordship. Respondent number one.
The secretary to the government of Assam, comma, Cooperation Department to issue appropriate orders modifying the posting ordered in respect of the petitioner on transfer wide the notification dated 15/3/2026 and to post him against a suitable vacant post available in the district of Hailakandi and or Sri Bhumi. Orders in this connection be issued within a period of 2 weeks from today. Till issuance of such orders, comma, the services of the petitioner and as senior inspector oblique auditor in the establishment of the district registrar cooperative societies Silchar shall not be disturbed. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed of. A copy of the instructions furnished by Mr. G. Bordolui is kept on record and marked as for the purpose of ID.
I'm obliging.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I refer to order dated 12/6/2026.
Okay, forget it. They have not given you continue with your case. You
My lord-
continue with your matter. You make your
My
submission.
lord, my submission before your lordship, my father died in harness. And at that time I was minor, my lord. And thereafter I attained majority in 2021. And after attaining majority, my lord, my mother on 6/11/2022 applied for compassionate appointment on my behalf.
6/11?
6/11/2022. That petition was not addressed by the authority, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, I filed another representation by myself on 18/2/2026. That representation is not disposed of.
So what were you doing from 22 to 26?
My lord,
Your mother had applied. That was also not pursued by you, the family.
no, my lord, thing is this, my lord, at that time I was minor.
No, you forget you are minority. Your mother had applied.
Mother
you did
applied,
not
my lord.
pursue that.
My lord, mother applied when I attained majority on 21.
No,
applied on
mother
20
applied when the father had died.
Father died, my lord, much earlier on 2013. 2013, father died. At that time, I was minor. I attained majority in 2021. And my
Okay,
mother
okay.
applied in 2022.
Anything more? Father died on?
Father died on 31/12/2013.
Where is the policy with regard to this minor thing in state?
My lord, regarding minor, my lord, I do not have that notification, but your lordship would be pleased to see one notification of 14 September 2017.
Page?
Whereby it is said, my lord, that is not annexed, my lord, I will hand it over. In clause 15, it is stated that those who have died before 17, my lord, they will not be barred for compensatory appointment.
Okay.
The scheme is applicable to the employee who died or died in harness on or after 17. This compassionate pension system, my lord. However, the relevant OMs related to compassionate appointment will be applicable to those who died on or before 31/3/17. After 1/4/17, those who died, this scheme will not apply to them. My mother died 2013. That is my case, madam. Your lordship directed them, what about my representation?
They have not brought, we will not wait for that.
My lord.
Anything more?
Not, in short, this is the case.
We'll have to dismiss this. Yes, Ms. Borua, anything?
Lordship, it is not maintainable. Her father was died on 2013. Devobrata Tiwari will Lordship.
Go ahead, Lily. I mean, Mr. Sheikh, sorry.
Malak.
Heard Mr. Anish Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. S. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel, a learned government advocate appearing for the respondents. The petitioner in the present writ petition has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for his appointment on compassionate ground against any post commensurating to his educational qualification. Also, the father of the petitioner, while working as a AB constable, had died in harness on 31/12/2013. Also, at the time of death of the father of the petitioner was aged around 12 years. Also, the petitioner on reaching the age of majority, it is projected that his mother had submitted an application on 6/11/2022 praying for the appointment of the petitioner on compassionate. The respondent authorities had not taken any steps in pursuance to the submission of the said application, and accordingly, the petitioner again on 18/2/2026 submitted an application praying for consideration of his appointment on compassionate ground. Also, the application submitted in the matter for consideration of the case of the petition for appointment on compassionate ground having not been considered by the respondent authorities, the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition. Also, I've heard the Learned Counsel for the parties and also peruse the materials available on record. The petitioner, admittedly at the time of death of his father in harness, was a minor aged around 12 years. Also, it is seen that after around 10 years from the date of death of the father of the petitioner, an application was submitted on behalf of the petitioner for consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, from the materials brought on record, this court does not find that proximate to the time of death of the father of the petitioner, any member of the family of the petitioner had approached the respondent authorities praying for consideration of their case for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, on a query made by this court to Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, as to whether there was any policy in the state, there was any policy adopted by the state government with regard to a delayed submission of application by a minor, by a hair of a deceased government employee, on the ground that on the date of death of the government servant, the said hair was a minor. Mr. Sheikh, however, has fairly submitted that there is no such policy decision of the policy decision adopted by the government in this connection. Also, the Honorable Supreme Court, in the case of state of, in its decision in the case of state of Manipur versus Muhammad MD, Raja Uddin, Rajaudin, reported in 2003, bracketed 7, SCC 511. With regard to the said issue, had drawn the following conclusions in para 11. So, following conclusion will equal to para 11 to quote pretty much. So, applying the said decision of the Honorable Supreme Court to the facts of the said present case, this court finds that there is no government permitting a minor to submit belated application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds upon attaining majority. Also, this court finds that the government circulars of in vogue in this connection had mandated the submission of such application in a time-bound manner and to be considered expeditiously. Also, this court finds that the father of the petitioner had died in harness on 31/12/2013, and thereafter the family of the petitioner had sustained themselves for the last around 13 years without any of the members of the family being extended with an appointment on compassionate. Also, the immediacy the immediacy required to be so followed in respect of an appointment on compassionate ground in the present case is found to have been lost. Also, accordingly, this court is of the considered view that the claim made by the petition for a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider his case for appointment on compassionate grounds, after such a long lapse of time since the date of death of the government servant, would not mandate an acceptance. Also, accordingly, in view of the above discussion, this court finds holds that the present petition is devoid of any merit, and accordingly, the same stands dismissed. However, there would be no order as to cost. Para 11 to law paribina maybe. Yes.
My lord,
piloted how?
Well, in the order, your lordship written that fairly I submit. What I fairly submit, my lord?
That there is no policy for belated application, submission of belated application. It's not, I'll not record something which is not there.
Oblige, your lordship.
That's why I asked you, you said no, then
My lord.
yes.
Jayanta Goswami.
But even in page 66, it says by it is pending, my lord.
Page?
66, my lord. This is order passed by the my lord, IGP, my lord. So far the order passed is concerned, so far the inquiry is concerned, my lord.
Some specific instruction required on last date.
The
lordship.
second time I called the my lord. Same vigilance inquiry, 3/14 is still pending, my lord.
Only a vigilance inquiry is
Yes, my lord.
pending. Yes, it cannot be. Will not permit this to go ahead. Yet, Mr. Goswami, when Mr. Goswami is here, one more time we'll give him, others will pass.
My please, your lordship. My lord, the issue involved in this petition is settled, my lord. PPO is a pays, my lord.
What is the date of his appointment?
My lord, appointment date is, my lord, 15/8/1961. And the date of retirement is, my lord.
No. Regularization?
1991, my lord.
Provincialization?
Provincialization, my lord.
And retired?
Retired, my lord, 31/5/1998.
Died?
Died, my lord, expired on, my lord. Expired on, my lord, 25/9/2017.
25?
25/9/2017.
So,
My lord.
why the belated filing of this application?
My lord, I have explained in page para, my lord, para 24.
COVID is
My lord,
2 years after your retirement.
my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, your lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Standing Counsel. Also heard Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Miss Madam, you can appear for finance. Yes, so and so Learned appearing for Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department. Ms. S. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel, a learned government advocate.
Then 5 months.
Issue notice returnable 6 weeks. Also, Mr. Ghosh accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 4, 6, 4 and 6. Ms. So-and-so, Planning Council, Finance Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3 and 7. Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of, Ms. S. Borua accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2 and 5. While Ms. So-and-so accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3 and 7. No formal notice is to be issued. As all the respondents are represented, no formal notice is to be issued. However, requisite extra copies of the petition be furnished to the Learned Counsel for the respondents. Also, the Learned Counsel for the respondents shall complete their instructions before the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by. Come, let's see. Kindly inform Mr. Ghosh. I told him that I'll dispose of the matter. Tell him that we have issued a notice in this.
Sorry, Lordship, I am.
No, no, it's okay.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Although I talked with the law officer of the department, Lordship, he is not found any other pendency, Lordship. But Lordship, what happened, Lordship? I have some limitation here in the case, Lordship. Although this honorable court direct me that to come with an instruction, Lordship, what happened? My due to lack of my scrutiny, Lordship, the letter is wrongly sent to them.
Okay, fine. You have got an instruction that there is no other proceeding pending.
Lordship, there is a telephonically he said
We'll
he
record
stated
that. We'll record that and we'll say your case was considered.
Yes, but it was my case. Yes, madam. Page
And
30
kept
minute.
in seal cover.
Yes, madam. It is in seal cover. Page 30 minute.
Page?
Page 30 minute. 30 minute. Ribbon
part
photo,
of
page
thing
31.
you go it.
Page 31, serial number 16 minute.
Okay. Okay, we'll direct that the seal cover be opened and basing thereon, he be promoted with all consequential benefits with effect from the date his other colleagues were supervised.
Lordship,
And Mr. Goswami, if you want to have any further instruction, I'll keep it at 2.
Lordship.
You get your instructions by 2.
Lordship.
We'll finish. But we are passing the orders.
Lordship.
Yeah.
My lord, this matter was conducting by Mr. Pathak, my lord. So he was ready, my lord. However, due to some medical emergency, he has to run to the hospital. Mr. KB Pathak, my lord. So, my lord.
His own medical emergency?
No, his father's, my lord.
Sir.
He was again admitted.
17th of August, subject to your lordship.
On the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties, the matter stand adjourned. Registry to list this matter. As agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 17/8/2026.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 4 and 5. Huh? Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is your instruction?
Lordship, that the instruction is that there are 3 teachers have been provincialized. 3 teachers were provincialized. Although the papers are not so legible, Lordship. Page number 3rd page, Lordship. Not so legible.
All were tutors.
All were tutors, Lordship. Tawajuddin was provincialized.
As tutor, that means English.
Lordship.
Khalilur
Rahman
as a tutor science.
Science maths, and Lordship, the serial number 4, Asan Ali. He was an Arabic teacher.
And who is the social science teacher?
This Tawajuddin, being a headmaster, he was provincialized as a social science teacher, Lordship. Your
Mr.
Lordship.
Sharma, be very careful what you are making submissions.
Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 20, Lordship, of the writ petition, Lordship. These were the 3 teachers. Page number 20.
That is English.
Tawajuddin.
Habiza Khatun was provincialized.
No, Lordship.
Huh?
Khalilur Rahman, Tawajuddin, and Asan Ali.
Only three.
Only three. Lordship, here Lordship will find at last page of that my instruction, Lordship.
Oh.
Last page.
Hmm. Hmm. What is the name of the school?
Balarpet Adarsa Emi Madrasa.
Balarpet ME Madrasa. Yes.
Serial number 22, 23, and 24.
Tawazuddin, Khalilur, and Hassan Ali.
Hasan Ali.
Okay. Why was the social science teacher not provincialized?
I'm told there was some dispute with regard to that post also. There were two claimants.
So, is the school entitled to more than three?
Yes, because more than 100, so therefore the headmaster is entitled.
Headmaster was not regular provincialized as headmaster.
He was provincialized as
provincialized
headmaster, if I'm not
teacher.
wrong.
Was provincialized as a teacher. Yes, who is appearing for respond number 6? Have you made respond number 6 a party here? The principal a party here.
Principal, the Lord,
Headmaster, yes,
Headmaster.
7.
Headmaster is there, Lordship.
Yes, who is appearing for the headmaster? You are appearing for, madam?
Number 6.
6. Well, how was the headmaster provincialized? Was he is not a headmaster.
Because since enrollment is more than 100, so the school is entitled.
But he does not have the qualification, so he is being done there as a tutor.
He has been provincialized as tutor. Section 3111 doesn't provide for that headmaster. That provides for additional teacher. 3111, Lordship. 3 teachers, social science.
But the RT Act provides for that.
Lordship.
Now, how do I get this? How was he provincialized? As a headmaster or as a teacher?
But my instruction is was provincial as a headmaster. Of course,
Where is the order?
That has not been annexed, because these are not made available, Malad. They're very skeptical about making these orders available.
Mr. P. N. Sharma shall, on the next date of listing, place on record the orders of provincialization of
Tawazuddin
and Khalilur Rahman as tutor oblique teachers in Balarpet Adarsha Emi Madrasa, registered to list this matter again on 28/7/2026. Kindly get those, otherwise.
Lordship.
Mr. Priya, do you have the regularized provincialization order of the headmaster?
No.
He was not provincialized as a headmaster.
Actually, there is no scheme for provincialization.
Okay, what happened to the social science teacher?
That instruction I
Mr. Sharma shall also apprise this court on the next date of listing, raised it on the next date of listing as to why a teacher teaching why the services of a teacher teaching the subject social science was not provincialized in this said school.
No.
28. Please don't come and say that you don't have.
Can it be, any other date than 28?
29?
29.
29? How far are you?
Right. We have filed our affidavit in office on 15.
Yes, madam, sir, why should we entertain this petition now?
Now, Lordship.
85, 87.
Lordship.
Nothing.
Yes, Lordship. Lordships will kindly see one thing, my lord. They have stated that since, my lord, we were granted promotion, my lord, therefore we are not entitled to second increment. As
You
far
were
as
granted that promotion before 8 years.
before 8 years, my lord.
And the rule, if I remember correctly, it is
8 years. My lord.
8 years.
8 years. Now, Lordships will kindly, why Lordships at the time of,
First, explain the delay of your coming before this court.
my lord,
Raising a grievance of 85, you have come to this court in 22.
Lordships will, my lord, in my most respectful submission, Lordship.
Just clear that, then the other things will fall into place. You just show me your ground for delay, your explanation for delay.
Lordships, in my understanding, my lord, I was also entitled to second additional increment, my lord.
You are entitled to a second and additional increment in
And-
87.
Yeah, lordships, I subsequently, when they filed their affidavit in opposition, it has become clear, lordship, that I had foregone that entitlement. Now, lordship,
You had foregone the promotion.
so yes,
So
lord.
the
That fact was
subsequent thing
concealed.
also you will not.
No, not conceal, my lord. I will most respectfully submit why it was not concealed, lordship.
Saying he is making a submission.
I'm sorry.
We don't want your commentary now. Yes.
My lord, I would, lordships will turn to, my lord, annexure 5 of my writ application, my lord.
Page.
Page is 16, my lord. Lordships will kindly see distribution number 1, so and so. Now, all that I had, lordships, was this annexure, my lord. I did not had any other lordships document with regard to my promotion. Now, lordships, from here it appears that there is one journal office order dated 23/12.
Mr. Counsel, I'm not hearing all those things. First and foremost, where is your application or where is your explanation for delay?
Lordships, we had, lordships, issued one advocate's notice, lordships, on 27/1/2017, my lord. That is annexure 5, my lord. And lordships, it was issued to all the respondents, my lord, which is at page, my lord.
Okay. From 85 to 87, 2017, what were you doing?
Now, lordships, during this period of time, lordships, we had made repeated requests, lordships.
So the second increment you are not entitled because you
I'm
have
not-
got it.
not
Now
entitled.
the only thing that is the first increment.
Lordships, only that much, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, lord.
First increment, you got your promotion before 8 years.
No, lordships, after 8 years. On the face of annexure 3, lordships will kindly see annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3, lordships, it very specifically states, my lord, that I am entitled to a additional increment. Lordships will kindly turn to page 11, my lord. In terms of the, may I read, my lord, page 11.
And show me that you have not got it. How do you say that you have not got this?
Lordships will see 54, my lord. Serial number 54 at page 12, my lord. My name is there.
16/11/85.
Lordships.
16/11.
Yes, lordships. This is annexure 3, my lord. 16/11/85, my lord. So I was entitled to lordships.
If you are not given that, what steps have you taken? If that order was passed and you were not given that benefit?
Lordships, I was working in the said institution, lordships. I have approached the authorities numerous times, my lord.
Where?
Lordships.
Where?
On the face of, my lord, annexure 3, my lord, they should have implemented this order, my lord. It is their order, lordships. And they have not granted it despite this order, my lord.
You were promoted prior to that order.
No, lordships, as far as
you were in AG 3.
Yes, my lord.
You were promoted to AG 2 in 1986. The order at page 14 is of 15 is of 80.
Lordships, annexure 4 is my promotion to AG2, my lord.
Now tell me the delay we are discussing. Tell me the delay. Explain the delay. 87. Your grievance is there. How did you?
Lordship, I was working in the same institute.
You show me from your statement that you had approached.
My lord, will turn to, my lord, paragraph 9 at page 4, my lord.
It only says that they are legally bound, but they have not. You have not said that you have raised the grievance.
But despite of repeated requests and official correspondence,
How you have made that request?
My lord,
It cannot be just said that you went and made some request orally. You have
my lord,
written
to
submissions
my lordships, most respectfully
and
submitting, my lord,
official correspondences. What is this official correspondence?
my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, he sits in Nogao, my lord. The respondent number 5, my lord, he had assured me, lordships, that I'll be getting this benefit, my lord.
And their reply is that you never approached them.
Yes, my lord. It is their reply, lordships, but most respectfully submitting, lordships.
Mr. Counsel, we are here with the pleadings only. We are not here with somebody. We are not saying that what you are saying is not true.
Yes, my
But where is the material to establish that?
my lord, lordships will kindly consider, lordships.
You don't want to file a reply to this.
Lordships, as far as, my lord,
Okay, hearing, we'll hear. This, we are rejecting your plea.
lordships, to this, my lord, let me
Yes.
file a, let me file
Forget
a,
your, that we are not giving you. Yes, what is your case? Argue.
lordships.
When were you recruited?
My lord, 18/11/77, lordships.
As?
And lordships.
AG 3.
Yes,
As
lordships.
AG 3.
AG 3, my lord.
Then?
And lordships, additional increment, lordships, was due on 16/11/85, my lord. Lordships, if given an opportunity, lordships, we will like to deny what they have stated.
I gave you that opportunity. You said no need.
Oh, no, lordships. To the, my lord, I was most respectfully submitting, my lord. I was, lordships, trying to.
On the Mr. Your Garudia.
Lordship.
PK Garudia, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted time till 31/7/2026 to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondents. To bring on record a rejoinder on behalf of the petitioner, to the affidavit filed by the respondents. Pray accepted a registry to list this matter again on 7/8/2026. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall invariably bring on record a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondent. You are getting pension?
My presence may be recorded.
Mr. BKC, learned counsel for the respondents is present.
Obliged, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I will have to pray for some accommodation, Lordship. Senior counsel, Mr. S. Bothak, was supposed to lead this matter. He
He's
suddenly
not
fell ill this morning, Your Lordship.
Huh?
He suddenly fell ill this morning.
A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. S. Bothakur, learned senior counsel, for an adjournment on the ground that he is indisposed. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again on 10/8/2026. Why were you appointed with the 51st batch?
My lord, what happened initially, there was 2018 was 2007 was advertisement. In the year 2008, some of the 116 were selected. Then there was a illegality in the select list. Then some of the incumbents has filed challenge before this honorable court by challenging that, my lord, appointment order. Yes, then government has redone the select list. Thereafter, my lord, during this process, my lord, we have also selected, when the redone select list was done, a redo select list was prepared, my lord, that was after 4 or 5 years, my lord. Till that, my lord, 53rd batch was.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, you have not filed any affidavit.
Lordship, we will file, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, it is short period, Lordship, we will file.
Matter notices were issued in 23. Till now, short period is not over. Every date you have been taking time.
No, Lordship, I will file, Lordship.
When? Give me a date.
After 2 weeks, any date, Lordship.
No. Give me a specific date.
Lordship, July.
This is your responsibility.
Lordship. Can it be on made on 5th 5th of August.
Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondent, submit that an affidavit on behalf, undertakes that an affidavit on behalf of the state respondents would be filed invariably on or before 5/8/2026. So petitioner is granted further time till 17/8/2026 to file a rejoinder thereto. Registry to discuss matter again on 21/8/2026 for admission hearing. Second one is also the same.
Same.
At our only.
My lord, we will also like to file an additional affidavit. There is
That is up to you. We have not
Obligement.
Mr. Lordship, the instruction that we have sought yet to receive, my lord. The university is having its vacation, so I pray for some time. We have sought instruction from the university. We are yet to receive the instruction.
Why?
University is having its vacation, so I pray for some time.
When? When was the vacation started?
No, it will end on 1st August, Lord.
Miss
Wapangla.
Wangpang Learned Counsel appearing for the Gadipruga University submits that she be granted some further time to complete her instructions in terms of the order dated 11/6/2026 in as much as the university presently is on vacation. University employees are presently on vacation. So pray accepted a registry to list this matter again on when?
Up to 2 weeks, my lord.
On 5
Instruction.
My
my lord.
5/8/2026. The present petition be not treated as tied up and or parted matter before.
Dusty was hard at length, my lord.
I'll not be here. Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship had asked me, Lordship, where is the direction of page number 53, Lordship? Lordship may come to page number 53. Lordship will return
Just
the
a moment.
Lordship.
Yes, what happened what did the directorate do?
My lord, first of all, my lord, this matter was been looking after by A.R. Tavillar, my lord. He's not been able to come because of waterlogging today, my lord. I have been, my lord, provided with this instruction, my lord. The director has asked the my lord, to send a file to the health department, and moreover, my lord, on last occasion, by the department, it was submitted that the emergency certificate is required. It is required because, my lord, the hospital, my lord, global.
That was clarified by the director, saying that.
Moreover, Lordship. Lordship, I'm sorry.
Why the man was required to be sent? That is already there. The bills have been cleared by the directorate. Who are you now to sit over that? That is the prerogative of the Director Health Services. Whether that thing has been undergone in the manner required or not, that is for the Director Health Services to do, not for you. Yes, what do you want to show, sir?
Lordship. The rule that was prevalent during my period, Lordship.
Rule?
Lordship, that is, Lordship, I have underlined it with red. ink.
Procedure for reference.
Lordship.
Yes, right. We need not go because this has already been endorsed by the. He went to a private, no doubt about it. He went there after the approval was given by the medical referral board. Why they gave, why they did not give, it's for them, their wisdom. How can you now put him to trouble because of that?
No, our department is saying that only if the petitioner produced this certificate.
How
then
can he produce when it is not there? How can you tell me, sir, is it permissible to produce something? Will he manufacture that?
No, no, no.
Then
What I have been told, my lord, if the had that medical is under the my lord, empaneled hospital, then it would be a different one.
it is empaneled or not, that has already been gone into by the Director of Health and Family Welfare. And he has given his opinion then that his bill to, he had claimed around 6 lakh something, 5
5
lakh
lakh something,
something, he is entitled. Now, how can you sit over the matter? That I'm not understanding. $5,97,737.
my lord.
Certificates are there. You have received that. Anyway, complete you have sent this file to the Director Health again.
My lord.
Get this completed before the next date. We'll not await anything, and we will contemplate giving him interest on that.
My lord, just kindly indicate in the order, my lord.
Mr. S. Dr.
S.
S. Das, learned, heard Mr. M. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, learned standing counsel,
Higher
Higher
Education.
Education Department.
One
Mr. Das submits that in view of a query raised by the department, the file pertaining to the claim of the petitioner for medical reimbursement, which was already cleared by the health department, has again been re-endorsed to the Health and Family Welfare Department on 10/7/2026. He submits that on a receipt of the endorsement from the Health and Family Welfare Department, necessary steps for release of the due amount of the medical reimbursement amount of the petitioner shall be made. He submits that the matter be taken up on, we'll give you time, complete the process. When you want it, tell me, give me your time, date of your choice.
In the middle of August, my lord.
We'll have it on 10. On 10/8/2026. It is provided that in the event the amount receivable by the petitioner is not disbursed, this court would consider imposing interest for the delay occasioning in a release of the dues which medical reimbursement dues which had already been endorsed, approved by the Health and Family Welfare Department. Registry to list this matter again on 10/8/2026.
Absolutely.
A matter be not treated as parted and all, any further. Yes, Mr. Islam. You have been given 2 marks for your advanced training.
Yes.
And 2 marks for your SPO. Now show me where is the material that you actually served as a...
I have filed an additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, fine. Where is the material before the authorities?
Yes.
Because they, in that sheet that has been brought on record at page 91.
Yes, 91.
SPO experience 0, HG experience 0.
This command order is not there, but the certificate which was issued by the Home Guard.
No duration was specific.
Duration is not specific. No, if duration is not specific, then the last judgment clearly says that in
that
case
is for
of
SPO.
Yes. SPO as well as the Home Guards.
Okay. So 2 marks further.
2 marks further.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
21, page
2.
Whether he has given any document, annexed any document.
No, no.
How can you say no?
No, these are the document which is submitted by him. It is categorically stated in page 91, Lordship. 91, Page 91, home guard advanced training, he got 2 marks.
But you say you are giving him now 2 marks for SPO experience.
Yes, 2
But
marks
he
for
had
experience.
not given any document.
No, no, SPO, he submitted one document for appointment letter. Appointment letter was submitted.
Oh.
And therefore 2 marks.
2 months. And
Yes.
for home guard?
Yes,
nothing.
advanced training certificate
No, no,
submitted.
for home guard, what document did he submit?
No, the command certificate regarding the appointment of home guard, this is experience, and this is advanced training and experience are separate.
Separate.
Yes.
We got it. A person without even service can go for
Advanced training. Yes.
There's no issue.
Yes.
So what is the document submitted for the home guard experience? Nothing.
No, nothing. Those.
Yes,
Therefore,
Mr. Islam.
As per my instruction is concerned, in affidavit in reply, I have clearly stated that the documents regarding advanced
When were you appointed as SPO? SPO?
SPO appointment is there.
When?
2008
2008
to 2015.
15. So from 99 to 2019 home guard, and in between that again
SPO.
SPO.
How it is?
Overlapping.
Not overlapping. Prior to that, because the certificate which is annexed here.
Where is the
kindly see
certificate with regard to home guard?
Page 26.
26.
Page 26. This is for 99 to 2003. Last part. Validity limited from.
So where is the command certificate?
Command certificate is my additional affidavit, page 96, and relevant is at 101. This is for the period 3/3/2004, page 101. As per the called up notice, sir.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
So and so, and then another command 103.
No, but
This
from
is for
my instruction,
2005.
Lordship, it is categorically stated that performance slip, SSLC admit card, caste certificate, SSLC pass certificate, SPO appointment letter, SSLC mark sheet, home guard training certificate, computer diploma certificate, and Aadhaar. These are the documents which is submitted by him.
Have you said that in the repetition? Have you said that in your?
Yeah, yes, Lordship. Lordship, that instruction I received, Lordship, from the nodal officers.
Yes, Mr. Islam, it's not here.
But actually, in fact, no. As per my instruction is concerned, that he has submitted the certificate. That is the issue.
Submitted
at
online.
Page 26.
Submitted online
No,
or
no.
offline?
Offline. Because after completion of the written examination, they were called in the commandant headquarters. And in that, the viva was taken place. At the time of verification, the document was submitted. There is no receipt and also no online. That is the problem.
So,
So now,
okay, Mr. But the documents they have produced here, it's not there. That document is not there. What is the cutoff marks?
cutoff marks 51.
And how much did you get?
And now after giving the 2 marks, 49. In
Other
FPO.
2 marks, you will get 51.
51.
Mr. Goswami,
Lordship.
just get the application submitted by him.
Lordship.
Along with
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship.
That will be clear.
Considering the issue arising in the present repetition, Mr. Goswami submits that he shall produce the documents submitted by the petitioner in original along with the application form of the petitioner. Also, accordingly, also in view to facilitate Mr. Usami to produce the said documents, registry to list this matter again on when?
2 weeks, Lordship. After 2 weeks, any date.
On 3/8/2026.
Abless.
এখানে মুখ রিটার্ন এটা
Not like that. You know,
May it please your lordship, the engaged counsel could not turn up before this court. Matter may be adjourned for the day.
why?
Lordship, I believe this is due to the flash flooding situation near their home. The file is also with not with me, lordship.
Prayer is made on behalf of the learned counsel for the petitioner for an adjournment in the matter in view of the water logging occasioning in the area where he resides. Also, prayer accepted registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed.
My name, I am
Mr. A.K. Dr. Learned CGC is present for the respondents number 1, 2, 3.
Deeply of lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Last occasion, A. Chakraborty appeared, Lordship.
Yes. He has got nothing. We are not with Mr. Sharma. Not. But this court had required you to consider, because that scheme is still undergoing, to consider whether he can be re-engaged for going all his past claims. Any instruction?
That instruction, Lordship. That instruction, Lordship.
There is an order of this court.
Lordship.
This Ambachaji was supposed to. Yes,
Lordship.
what is it?
That, Lordship, in that connection, Lordship, one letter received, Lordship, that is stated that in that regard, Lordship,
Pursuant to that, Lordship, they have filed the affidavit and they have placed their stand, Lordship.
no, but Lordship, in that particular issue, that was not addressed, Lordship.
That they have not said that they will not take you back.
They have said that they have alleged some misconduct, and ultimately at page 45 in the last line, they have said, I am not suitable for employment under the office.
Okay. Shall not be considered suitable.
Meaning thereby,
So you mean to say that they are not interested, so we'll have to consider it on merits.
yes, Lordship.
Okay, you were engaged on,
Pursuant to advertisement dated 6/1/24, I was selected on.
you went to for the training, everything happened, then you came back and you were appointed on 28/2.
No, I joined on 13/2/24.
13/2.
13/2/24, page 25.
Then you were deputed for training
Then I went for training.
and
I
came back on 28/2.
Lordship, it was just a 3 days training, Lordships. 15 to 17 February 24. I completed that, Lordship. Thereafter, I continued to work. But, Lordship, I was absent for a period from 11/3/24 to 23/24. 11 March 24 to 20 March 24.
So your this initial appointment was till 31/3
Yes.
2024.
Yes.
Where is the extension made in your case?
It was a general extension at page 32.
32.
32.
Oh, this is an extension. Okay, till 31/3. Where is the contract extended, executed with you after this?
No, directly no contract was, but scheme is still in operation.
Scheme may be, but you are a contractual appointee only.
Yes, and
your contract not being extended before you came to this court, how can I now?
yes, now, Lordship, in this regard, I shall rely on a judgment, Lordship, of Abdul Qadir, Supreme Court.
Abdul Qadir is a misconduct. My Lord Justice,
Ravindran.
just show me.
Page 9, Lordship. Page 9. It says, Lordship, when ad hoc.
This is that PIF scheme.
Yes, sir.
It's on a different footing altogether. Here, specific thing is that I understand that your appointment is co-terminus with the scheme,
Project and scheme.
but you were not permitted to continue, found that you were not working. It's in relation to your suitability for the post they have done it, not with regard to any misconduct.
Misconduct, yes, Lordship. Misconduct is there. Allegation of misconduct is very clearly stated in the
Oh,
reply.
that is their writing. That is there is no material to that effect.
But they have come to a finding.
They wanted to tell you that you never go to the field. You never go to the field. You move away from your office without informing anything. You inform the lot mondal. Then you confirm with the circle officer. In this circumstances, they say that you are in subordination. We'll clarify.
That is a finding, Lordship.
But show me the extension.
Extension, Lordship, page
32.
32, Lordship.
And where is that last line of 32?
Last line, Lordship.
Of 32.
32.
Last line.
Yes. Contractual engagement shall be automatically terminated on 31 March 25. I am not.
Read
yes. Unless approved a priori by Government of Assam, accordingly contracts may be modified and signed with fresh terms and conditions and uploaded on so-and-so portal for drawal of remuneration.
So from 31/3/25, we hold that you are there till 31/3/25. After that, there is no extension given, no contract extension of your services.
First of all, Lordship, I am not there till even 31/3/25, Lordship.
Fine, that's the end of the matter.
No, Lordship. My submission here is that, Lordship, two grounds, Lordship. First of all, scheme is still operational.
Let it be operational.
And when the appointment is under the scheme, Lordship, it will continue.
And
as
you
long as
don't, it's a contractual appointment.
scheme
Your
continues.
appointment is being renewed by way of fresh contracts. Once Gridco, and my judgments are there, it has been upheld by the appellate court division bench also.
Yes, Lordship. In my humble submission, definitely, Lordship, when the appointment is under the scheme, Lordship, it is under a contract because they are only not sure how long the project or the scheme will continue.
Mr. Counsel, you are being extended from time to time on a contract. If you are not found to be suitable for the work, why should they extend your contract?
Yes. Lordship, it is not a case of suitability, Lordship, because they have come to finding regarding my misconduct. There are several allegations, and these allegations, they have come to a finding, and these are in the form.
Anything more?
Lordship, on misconduct, Lordship, on misconduct, I am relying on some judgment, Lordship, on misconduct, because in my humble submission, this temporary contractual appointment is stigmatic and punitive, Lordship. Is stigmatic and punitive because it will definitely. I was employed in the DC office even earlier also. This is not my first appointment.
That we are not concerned.
No, I'm stating it only because, Lordship, I will not be getting any further appointment under state government of Assam if my these past records or past
That is
service
because of your conduct. Can't help it, and you were
If it
not
is a-
doing the work.
No, if it is a conduct, Lordship, then it is definitely stigmatic, Lordship. It is definitely stigmatic. May I read the Lordship their version, Lordship, regarding the finding on my conduct, Lordship? It is definitely stigmatic and punitive, Lordship.
Where?
If their plea is that my conduct is stigmatic and punitive, I'm entitled.
Show me, where is that?
Page 44, Lordship. Page 43, I'm reading, Lordship. Page 43, para 4. Page 43, para 4. That the deponent begs to state that Sri Pankaj, the son of so-and-so, joined the office of district on so-and-so as a GIS assistant on purely contractual, which is co-terminus with the completion of the project requirement, with no provision for regulation as per terms and condition of advertisement. He was subsequently posted to the office of the circle officer Doboka. He joined on so-and-so. After he joining, an intimation letter was received from the circle officer Doboka reporting the misconduct of the newly appointed GIS assistant Sri Pankaj Das. The said report was communicated by letter dated 23/24. I'll read these letters also, Lordship. Extremely punitive, Lordship. In the said communication, it was reported that Sri Pankaj Das was showing.
Okay, heard Mr. Jija Das
Petitioner.
At some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Raise free to list this matter again on 30/7/2026 for further hearing.
37.
Obliged, Lordship.
Not with you today. So adjourn it. Let's see what happens next.
Problem.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
My lord,
Long
last
time.
occasion has been short.
Not seen you for a long time.
32 years, my lord. Still
Not
we are-
seen you. I've seen you before that.
Yes, yes. Last occasion, they short time, my lord, to file affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, I seek for some further time, my lord, to obtain instruction, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I seek some time, my lord. Our instructions are not yet received.
On the prayer of Ms. B. Bora, learned Planning Council, PTC, matter stands adjourned for further 3 more weeks to facilitate filing of the affidavit by the PTC authorities. It is directed that the BTC authorities shall invariably file their affidavit on or before the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again on 12/8/2026.
Right.
Lordship, can it be some more time, my lord? Since we have not yet received instruction and further, we have to
So
file.
you're
our
not
affidavit.
getting instructions, you tell us which is the authority not giving you, we'll ask him to come. That's all.
Lordship, some more time, my lord. Can it be in the last week of August, my lord? Till the time.
4 weeks time,
Lordship.
4 weeks, Koidia. On 17/8/2020.
Obliged.
And Ms. Bora, if you have issued notices, if the councils issue notices, the respondents don't respond, they are obstructing justice delivery. We'll get them, hold them here, no problem. You just tell us, identify the authority.
Oh, bless you.
Yes, where is the orders passed by the director? Ms. Taranpi was supposed to appear. The matter was listed today on the prayer of Ms. H. Taranpi, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. Where, yes. Where is the orders? Why?
Some of the employees, they haven't went to the office today, Your Lordship, due to.
I'm sorry, you had undertaken. That's
Yes,
why
Your
we
Lordship.
kept it.
Lordship, day after tomorrow, Your Lordship, on Wednesday.
Sorry. We'll ask your director now to come. It's been 2 days.
Saturday was a holiday, Your Lordship.
What, this order was passed on 23/6.
Yes, Your Lordship. On Wednesday, Your Lordship, kindly.
You at 2 o'clock, you tell me what has happened exactly. Why the director has not passed the orders? 2 o'clock. Man is, allegations are very bad against him. That's why we are going slow. But he cannot be crucified without there being a procedure. Get your instruction. And if your director does not give you instruction, tell me, I'll ask her to come. Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last date order, Lordship. Lordship, matters relates to a.
Yes. Yes. Where is your suspension order?
My lord, no suspension order is issued to me, my lord.
No order.
No order, my lord. There, I don't know, my lord. If the order passed, they is not communicated to me, my lord. But, my lord, kindly peruse the.
At page 40, it says in
My
person.
lord, this is a communication where, my lord, direct to make an inquiry, my lord. That means, my lord, they have the knowledge, my lord.
No, they have the knowledge. They have placed you under suspension also.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Now,
Mr.
what is there?
Yes, Lordship, that letter was sent, Lordship, but instruction not received.
From whom?
Lordship, it is the District Commissioner Dhemaji, Lordship.
Okay, he's not giving you instruction.
No, Lordship, he will give, Lordship. I will pursue, Lordship. 2 days required.
This matter is of 5/6.
2 or 3 days required, I will pursue.
Always, my lord.
He will give.
No problem, Mr. Goswami, you need not be worried about that. If he is not giving you instructions, he is violating orders.
Lordship,
This could
Lordship,
be now to
it
end.
is, it is reserved, Lordship. Lordship may pass that order, but 2 days, another time is
On the
required.
prayer of Mr. J. K. Goswami, additional senior government advocate, the matter stands adjourned today. Mr. Goswami, on the next date of listing, shall apprise this court, shall complete his instructions and apprise this court as to when the orders suspending the petition, placing the petition under suspension was issued, and as to whether thereafter any departmental proceeding was instituted against him. Mr. Goswami shall further apprise this court as to whether a charge sheet has been laid in Tinsukia police station case number 367/2024. Also, registry to list this matter again on 24/7/2026. On 27/7/2026, you have some.
My lord, there is a two case, my lord. One is a 367 and another case is 46, my lord. Both cases are
And Tezpur, PS case number
46 of the
46 and 46 of 20,
25.
Tinsukia, PS case number 45 of 2020,
25, my lord.
25.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, madam, what is your instructions?
Lordship, sometime may be
Why?
given for filing the affidavit. You are
We
supposed,
don't want your affidavit. What happened to the lady's claim?
Lordship.
Hmm?
It's another matter.
This is department. Which is the department?
Lordship.
Government.
Yes.
Garrison Engineering. You are appearing on behalf of?
SP Chaudhary.
Huh?
SP Chaudhary.
Get Mr. SP Chaudhary. He's here.
Lordship, no, Lordship.
Why?
Due to some medical emergency, he is out of station. Lordship, 2 weeks time to may be given.
Sorry, it's very easy to ask for 2 weeks' time. And that is what only we have been granting from the date the notices were issued. I'm sorry. We'll ask your authority to be here. A lady is suffering and you are just taking time daily.
Lordship, this
Yes,
is
we are hearing the matter today. We'll impose cost because that is the order of 18/5/2026.
last chance may be given.
Sorry. Yes, madam. Argue.
Lordship, matter will taken after some time, Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned council for the parties, registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
Obliged.
Yes, just press it. I'm going to pause.
I'm not in this case,
What
Lordship.
happened? Who is appearing?
N.A. Mazhar Bhuya, Lordship. I'm appearing on a Mazhar.
Finding, Martin.
In this case, my lord, respondents have not responded yet.
Mr. Purkhaisto wants your instructions. What is there?
That,
And once he has been appointed by the director, is the executive officer the appointing authority now?
no, Lordship, some confusion is there, Lordship.
Confusion where?
Yes, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? It is this is the act stated that the bodies, the municipal bodies are the autonomous body. They are governed by themselves with their board itself. This is the parental.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Let us forget that. You have issued an order on 5/1.
Yes.
Then on 10/2, you have issued a TOCOS.
Lordship.
Where is the extension?
That extension, Lordship, on that regard, Lordship, the
This is
municipal.
why this court. Oh, this is on the returnable date.
Yes.
We'll give him one more date.
Lordship.
Mr.
Today is
Jake,
returnable.
huh?
Today it is returnable date.
Returnable date.
I am appearing on behalf of response number 4.
Who is response number 4? Huh?
Municipal board.
Chairman. You have nothing to do.
Only
You may
formal,
be
but
there, but you are in the background.
only formal, but
Yes, when?
Lordship, 3 weeks necessary, Lordship. Then,
It's only a question of,
yes, Lordship, may, Lordship.
that's all. I
Lordship
can pass
may.
the order, but
Yes,
you want an instruction, we'll
yes,
give you.
Lordship may,
Dispose of.
no, Lordship may fix a
Please.
date, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. J.K. Goswami, raised, matter stands adjourned, additional senior government advocate. Matter stands adjourned till 3/8/2026. In the event, for enabling him to complete his instructions in the matter. In the event the instructions are not completed, the court not apprised of the stand of the respondents with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the present writ petition, this court would proceed to consider the issue arising in the present writ petition, basing on the materials already brought on record. 3/8.
Why not the respondents should not file their affidavit? Today is the returnable date.
Mr. Patwari,
Lordship.
when is the prejudice cost when both proceedings are proceeding?
My lord, if in my humble understanding, if I am to disclose my defense in the
In
department
the
proceeding,
departmental proceeding, that will hamper your
because the state
defense
machinery- yes,
in the case.
yes.
So it is at that stage we have the jurisdiction to examine whether the stalling is to occur. But here you have already disclosed.
Yeah, my lord, but
Then what is left?
my lord, there was a similar order based on which this, my lord, is
Similar orders may be there, but the issue, the law it stated is that you disclose your defense in the
yes.
inquiry, it may hamper your
That is
defense
true.
in the criminal.
That is one aspect of the matter. And another challenge to made in this repetition is that if the charges itself are vague, if it is not maintainable.
That's something which we will not take it now because you have already gone to that stage. Now that point will be available to you only after the penalty is in. Before that, no.
Let them respond, my lord, we will also.
If they don't respond, what should I do? I'm asking you a question. Why should I keep a writ petition which apparently is not maintainable pending here?
My lord, then lordship will kindly fix it for admission hearing today, my lord. I was hoping that.
Which is the department?
Excise department.
But Mr. J. Patwari, learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the excise, for the respondents in the excise department. Also, as no prayer for an adjournment for filing an affidavit is made on behalf of the respondents, comma, registry is directed to list this matter for admission hearing on when?
Lord, after 2 weeks, actually, my lord, I am led by senior counsel Hembora. He is not.
On
Okay.
7/8/2026. Also, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of this.
Deeply obliged.
I mean, 60.
No problem.
60, 61 and 62, my lord. These matters, my lord, after retirement, promotion and benefit, paid for after retirement, promotion and.
So on that count, you are gone. Second, they have taken a policy decision. And that policy decision is after your retirement.
After my retirement.
So by the time you were there in service, you have also not completed 3 years of service, 4 years of service. So now you want something which happened in 22 to be given retrospective from 20.
4 years, every 3 petitioners are here before this.
All are same.
But one petitioner already given that benefit for some time, my lord. Say item 61.
61.
Yes.
Sobita Bhorali,
No, my lord.
Deepak Bhatthakur.
Deepak Bhatthakur.
Okay, show
not
me
Deepak
from which
Bhatthakur.
date he has given that. Where is that order?
Hiranyo Kumar Das, my lord. Hiranyo Kumar Das. In item 62. That order, my lord, I have next here.
Page. Okay, we'll take it up at 2.
Yes, my lord.
2, I have an order to dictate. After that, I'll take it up.
Much obliged.
Duta se belek. Item number. I'll get up of ideas.
Let be taken out Friday, my lord.
Why not today?
Because I have
Huh?
Friday, my lord, on this Friday.
You show me something that you should be entitled. You have raised this question after your retirement.
Yes, my lord.
1. On that count, it goes. Second, even if we consider the matter in prospect, in relation to the status you had when you were in service, still you were not entitled.
2 of the senior.
Where is that? Where did you say that you said in one of the cases promotion was given?
Yes, my lord. It was just temporary accommodation was given. In the case of my lord Hiranyo Kumar Das.
Hiranyo Kumar today.
Yes, my lord.
Which is the page?
That is, my lord. But his name is not reflected in that order. That is why I wanted to take time, my lord, because one promotion order, my lord.
Oh, where is it? Tell me.
Yes, my lord.
But Mr. H. Das at some length. Learn a counsel for the petition at some length. Hearing remains inconclusive. Registered to list this matter again on 18/8/2022 for further hearing.
My lord, what's the date, my lord? 18/8. Much obliged. Our name may be recorded, ma'am.
Mr. S.P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL. A for Standing Counsel, AGCL. AEGCL is are present for their respective response.
Much obliged, ma'am.
Yeah.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, I got the information, instruction and information that no such type of pendency is there. No charge sheet submitted.
Okay. So you promote him from that day. Heard Mr. S. Bhatthakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. So heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel.
No,
Learned
government.
Additional Senior
Senior
Government Advocate appearing for the state response. The petitioner in the present writ petition has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for opening the seal cover with regard to the decision of the containing the decision of the selection committee constituted for consideration of for promotion of the incumbents in the cadre of Inspector of Schools to the Assam Police Service Junior Grade. The said meeting of the selection committee was so convened on 15/12/2020. So the petitioner in the writ petition has projected that He was promoted to the rank of Inspector of Police bracketed UB bracket over on 2019. So, the petition was entitled to be, was eligible for being considered for promotion to the rank of to the cadre of Assam Police Service Junior Grade. So, before the such consideration could be made in respect of the petitioner hearing, a regular inquiry, being a regular inquiry number 3 bracketed 3 of 2015 was instituted against the petitioner on 19/3/2014 by the Directorate of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption, Assam. Also, they said during the pendency of the said inquiry, the selection committee as constituted for consideration of the cases of the incumbents in the zone of consideration figuring in the rank of Inspector of Schools for promotion to the Assam Police Service Junior Grade was held on 15/12/2025. The petitioner being one of the Inspector of Polices in the zone of consideration, the case of the petitioner was also considered by the said selection committee in its meeting held on 15/12/2025. So, while considering the case of the petitioner, it having been placed before the said selection committee that a regular vigilance inquiry was pending against the petitioner before the Directorate of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption, the selection committee on consideration of the case of the petitioner, kept its recommendations in respect of the petition in seal cover. Also, the said seal cover having been not opened and persons recommended by the selection committee, including persons junior to the petitioner in the cadre of Inspector of Police bracket UB, having been promoted to the cadre of APS bracket junior grade, junior grade wide and order dated 29/1/2026, the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition. Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, by reiterating the facts noticed herein above, has submitted that mere pendency of a vigilance inquiry against a employee would not bar his promotion to the rank of promotion, and in support of his such submission for promotion. The learned counsel for the petitioner has further submitted that no departmental proceeding was instituted against the petitioner as on the date of meeting of the selection committee for consideration of the cases of eligible incumbents in the cadre of Inspector of Police for promotion to the cadre of Assam Police Service Junior Grade. But Mr. Bhattakur has further submitted that no criminal proceeding was instituted against him, and in such criminal proceeding, even though instituted, no charge sheet has been filed against the petitioner as on 15/12/2025. Accordingly, Mr. Bhattakur submits that there was no bar for the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion to the cadre of APS junior grade in terms of his merit assessed by the selection committee in its meeting held on 15/12/2025. Mr. Bhattakur submits that in the facts and circumstances of the case, the selection committee could not have kept the case of its recommendation in respect of the petitioner under seal cover. Also, in support of his such submissions, Mr. Bhattakur relies on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Union of India and others versus KV Janaki Raman and others, reported in 1991 bracket over 4 SCC 109.
Smile judgment in Pasanta Kumar matter delivery judgment matter from para 19 matter. He also made one vigilance case was pending matter.
So, per contra, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, submits that a regular inquiry having been instituted against the petitioner by the Directorate of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption with regard to certain suspicious transactions made, financial transactions made by the petitioner, the said aspect of the matter was considered by the selection committee, and the selection committee meeting held on 15/12/25 had kept the recommendation made in recommendations made in favor of the petition under seal cover. Mr. Goswami submits that the selection that the proceedings that the regular inquiry instituted against the petition has not been concluded, and accordingly the seal cover has not been opened, and commits that on conclusion of the said regular inquiry, basing on the outcome thereof, a further course of action would be adopted in the matter by the respondent authorities. Mr. Goswami, however, on instructions have submitted that other than the said regular inquiry now pending against the petitioner, a regular vigilance inquiry now pending against the petitioner has not been, no departmental proceeding has been instituted against, nor any charge sheet has been filed by the investigating agency in a criminal proceeding as instituted against the petitioner. Also, I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also peruse the materials available. PS Junior. Para 19/21. Five. 6. Regular inquiry number 3 of 2024. Also, 29 only. In view of the above conclusions reached by this court directs the respondent authorities to open the sale cover, wherein the recommendations so made by the selection committee as in its meeting held on 15/12/25 with regard to the suitability of the petition for promotion to the cadre of Assam Police Service Junior Grade is so kept. Also, thereafter, it is directed that basing on the recommendations so made, further course of action be taken towards promoting the It is further provided that in fact the selection committee had recommended for the promotion of the cadre of Assam Police Service Junior Grade, the petitioner would be so promoted with effect from the date his juniors were so with effect from the date his juniors were so promoted, that is with effect from 29/1/2026 with all consequential benefits of pay, seniority, etc. Underline Jyotish. The above observations and clear 30 or 30.
Indicates by initial to be inspector of school, my instead of it should be my inspector of police, madam.
Inspector of police, school, not a police. That is corruption.
That notification was not challenged, Lordship. I have
Okay.
granted that.
But Mr. KJ Soika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Fatto, Learned Standing Counsel,
Revenue and disaster.
Revenue and Disaster Management Division, and Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior. The petitioner in the present petition has presented a challenge to the prescription of age in the provisions of a notification dated 26/8, prescription of age for recruitment against the post of Gaon Pradhan in a notification dated 26/8/2021. The petitioner has also assailed the prescription with regard to age made in advertisement dated 23/2026 issued for recruitment against the post of Gaon Pradhan. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Dotto accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1, 2, and 3. While Mr. J.K. Goswami accepts notice on behalf
4 and
of
5.
respondent number. No formal notice. So it is provided that any recruitment made, which is the post you are claiming?
Lordship, it is at serial number 2, Your Lordship. That is for
Tokin Engera.
no, Your Lordship. It is Sitabor Revenue Circle.
Where is the advertisement?
Lordship, the type copy is at page 25 and the vernacular is at 29, Your Lordship.
5. Against the post of Gaonpura, Borhola T. Borhola Grant. Where is the vernacular?
Vernacular 29.
29.
Borhola Grant. Huh? Public Borhola Grant. Huh? Shall be subject to further orders that would be passed in the present writ petition. Deeply obliged. Yes, passed.
Not yet, Your Lordship.
Right.
They under preparation, Your Lordship, on Wednesday, Your Lordship, kindly.
On the prayer of Miss H. Terangpi, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, the matter stands adjourned, granting a last chance to the Learned Standing Counsel to place on record orders passed by the Director of Secondary Education in the matter. No further adjournment shall to the respondents for the purpose registered to list this matter again on 23/7/2026.
Obliged.
Mr. Kumar, what are you waiting for?
It requires final disposal.
That Dalim does.
Dalim does.
We are coming to that.
Today or some other day.
No problem. You were retired in 2023 or 2024? 2003 or
23.
23.
As agreed by the
You were promoted 1 day ahead.
Yes, but it will have retrospective effect from
That is
2020.
different thing. Now they are cancelled that promotion.
Yes.
Why?
Because they say that I have overworked, I ought to have retired on 2022.
That is not the stand taken before this court in the earlier proceedings. That is your case.
Yes, and on the basis of the DP where my promotion was
That was dropped.
exonerated, and that's why from the
Two DPs, one earlier, one subsequently dropped. So you mean to say when you are dropped, you will go back?
But from 21. Then it solves the problem all. It's all notional only.
None appears for the petition on call. For the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed. Madam, you say Mr. Chaudhary is not around,
Yes, Lordship.
but there is no leave application.
Lordship, we have also not received instruction. We have
That is a
communicated-
different thing altogether.
Yes, yes.
Because you were given chance last time, the earlier date.
We have communicated, Lordship, 2 3 times.
Who is not giving you instructions?
We have to file our affidavit, Lordship.
Will not file your file today. 46 to Ratipam Kolkotu.
We have not received instruction to file our affidavit,
Who
Lordship.
is not giving you instructions? Who is not giving you instructions? It is submitted it is submitted by the Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, CGC, that although the respondents were made aware of the pendency of the present proceeding, no instructions have been received from the respondents in the matter. Also, whom had you written to?
Lordship, CGC, Lordship.
Huh?
Union of India, Lordship. Respondent, Lordship.
You wrote to Delhi.
No, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, my
tell me the authority whom you have written to. We'll ask him to be here. Because many dates were taken. 1, 2, 3. The matter relates to so and so, it's observed may not be granted any further time. In the absence of response, matter will be disposed of on the next date on the basis of the records available in that. So give me the name of the authority who has not given you. We'll ask him to be here day after tomorrow.
No, Lordship. Some time may be given.
Sometime, okay, till 5 o'clock.
Short accommodation we give.
This is, I don't appreciate. If the council is not here, you could have just circulated a memo. Just coming up and standing and saying that adjourn, we will not accept that. And this is a family pension matter. The lady is running for a long. If she is not entitled, reject her case. We have nothing to say. But why? Small things, why these things are not coming?
Yes,
Doesn't
Lordship.
look nice.
That instruction is not received.
Who has not given you that
The
instruction? Tell me that.
Concerned department, Lordship.
Okay, who is that concerned department? Where is the letter you have written? You have a copy of that letter which you have written to the respondents.
Present, I do not have that letter with me, Lordship.
Where is Mr. S.P. Chaudhary?
See, he is not here, Lordship. He is in Silchar.
Silchar. When is he planning to come back?
Some family.
So we'll have Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary to look into the matter. Because you have not been able to do anything for the last around 3, 4, 5 days. The respondents may be not responding to Mr. Chaudhary. We'll ask Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary to look into the matter then. You are Sarkar.
No, Lordship.
Who is Sarkar? S. Sarkar?
Sarkar is one.
Earlier, S. Sarkar had it, then S. Borua had appeared. Then Sarkar had appeared on behalf of S.P. Chaudhary. Then Miss Bora. You are Miss Bora. You took time on 18.5.
Yes.
This court was very categorical. Why?
Short date may be fixed, Lordship.
Tomorrow?
Day
Day
after,
after?
tomorrow.
Okay. Thursday.
Obliged.
On the prayer of the Learned Counsel for the respondents, matter registered to list this matter again on Thursday. On Thursday, the Learned Counsel for the respondents shall apprise the stand of the respondents. Shall apprise this court as to why the claim of the petition, why the petitioner was not authorized family pension in the matter. Although she projects to be the second wife of the deceased government servant, and the first wife had died on
15 to 2005, Lordship.
had died on 15 to 2005. Madam, be careful. Get that. Tell Mr. Chaudhary we are not appreciating this thing. Just one instruction, why? That's all.
Obliged, Lordship.
Continue, bro. 47, 48, we will need.
May I please, Your Lordship? May I please, Your Lordship? If matter may be taken any other day, Lordship. My senior is
On the prayer of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, registered to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be.
Obliged. Lordship,
Madam, you have not filed the affidavit
2 weeks time I will file my affidavit.
on the prayer of Ms. D. Bor,
Instructions received.
Standing Counsel. Lona Standing Council Health and Family Welfare Department matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to facilitate the respondents to bring on record 3 weeks to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. I accept registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed.
Right.
Again, the reply filed by the official respondent, I would like to file my affidavit in reply.
But one statement here is damaging. In page 209,
State Lordship.
209, para 6. It is further brought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines from the top. Scheme is not.
It is there, Lordship. Name has been replaced. I have got
It is
instruction.
there.
I'll file my reply, Lordship.
Mr. Dr. G.J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file a rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondents.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have received a telephonic instruction today morning, my lord. The earlier set of counsel representing the respondents number 227, they have, my lord, left a file, my lord. So I have instruction to appear and I'll going to file affidavit, wakalatnama, my lord, in 2 or 3 days.
Do it. We have given 2 weeks time. By the time it will always come. You're not reflecting anything.
Yes, sir.
Accordingly, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
If required, my lord, can I bring additional facts? My lord? If required, my lord, I have no brief.
The respondents are at liberty to file additional affidavit. You make it, we'll see. You file,
My
we'll see.
My lord, I deeply oblige.
Can a date be fixed, Lordship?
Okay. Not resolved till now.
Resolved. That is resolved, different issue. That is.
Now I know.
Right.
Now he wants promotion to
No.
this, and the ACRs have been.
No, my lordship directed to promote
Huh.
and they promoted 4 persons. I am the senior then respondent number 3. What they did, 5 years ACRs not communicated to me. And last 5 years, which was under consideration by the committee, that was abruptly downgraded from very good to average in a curtain measure, such a measure, so that the respondent number 3 can get a 1 mark more than me and he can be in charge. That is my case. Because that marking is bad.
No affidavit, Mr. Nath had undertaken to file an affidavit last day.
No, respondent number state for
State supposed to file an affidavit, yes.
Lordship, he's on the way, he's on the way, Lordship.
No, well, fine. Well, what happened to the affidavit? You have not filed.
Lordship, kindly grant some-
Have they given you, communicated the copies of the ACR now to you?
Hey, I submitted from RTI and I repeatedly applied, give me, then communicated, then I have enclosed there and filed the case.
Have you filed a?
I submitted representation also against that.
For upgradation?
For upgradation, everything I have did.
No, I don't find any adverse remark, but the gradings have been done in a particular manner.
Gradings in a manner.
Only one, I think, is average.
And another matter, my lord, the reviewing authority and accepted the same person signed on the same day. I'll show in the impinned here. I'll show.
Yes, what happened to the affidavit? Yes, Mr. You're not filing any affidavit.
I'll find out that is my affidavit is ready, but because of my inconvenience, my lord, that cannot be. So next that.
No, the government?
Lordship, may kindly grant us some times.
How much times?
My information is the affidavit is already ready because I don't know why it is not with some because of certain difficulty they could not find it.
Okay, the Learned Counsel for the respondents have submitted that an affidavit in the matter. Mr. Nath, by when are you filing the affidavit?
It is almost ready, my lord.
Okay, fine, when?
Lordship,
Give me a date, I'll fix it accordingly.
Lordship in the first week, my lord.
Submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents would be filed on or before 4/5/2026. The petitioner is permitted to file a rejoinder thereto on or before 3/8/2025, before 8/2025. 26. Petitioner is at liberty to file an affidavit in reply thereto, rejoinder thereto on or before 12/8/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 21/8/2026.
Deeply obliged. But there was no any adverse and moreover, my lord, whatever is done as per your lordship concern is ordered.
One is there, one average ACR is there.
And the seniority, whatever is there, it is also there, my lord. This my seniority is more above his, my lord. This is it. The feeder post is not there. I will add. Not, my lord.
True, Kishore.
No, no, we presented. 700. 51 to do. Without. Just near dates reference and all. Photocopy only. Photocopy. Thank you. এটা কপি মোক ফটো তুলিলে না মোক সেইটো বিচাৰি ন মোক দেখোন মোক কৈছো এখন দিলে মই 51 to প্রথম দিব 51 7350 the মোক petition This is the first writ petition challenge where my promotion is matter is there.
That first writ petition now has been pending in a contempt case.
Yes.
First writ petition.
The first writ petition is there. Yes. Yeah. 5818 of 2020.
No. Okay, that this is after the contempt the order in the contempt case was passed. These two writ petitions were impeached, or it was before?
No, one is 5818 of 2021.
That is they're pending.
This is a retrospective promotion. Do I say?
And 7350.
7350 is the against the speaking order after my contempt.
Okay. First is 5818.
Yes.
Then contempt. Then 7350.
This are simple facts, madam. Rightly or wrongly, court has passed an order. They have not gone on appeal.
There was a projection made by you, by them, not you, a counsel, that he retires on a particular day, which is to be 31/3/2023. Right? He was claiming 65 and 1025.
First, my lord.
Firstly.
Yes.
But he gave up. Said that, okay, what the respondents say, I am following that. This court settled the matter, saying that his date of retirement would be 31/3/2023. That was given a closure. Now, he was then promoted on 30/3/2023. This promotion was considered earlier. This is not a fresh consideration. This was considered earlier, kept in seal cover, because there were two proceedings pending against him. First proceeding earlier exonerated, second 9/3/2023, the second one exonerated. So his promotion on 30/3/2023 is okay. We'll consider whether it has to be given a retrospective effect or not. That we will see. Now you have passed a speaking order. It is in the 7350, Mr. Moore, speaking
Yeah.
order.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we
7350.
go straight to that?
Yes, ma'am. Impugn order. First, your lordship will go to the order passed by this honorable court at page 53.
In the earlier proceeding.
Yes, page 53 of 7350 of 2023. Then your lordship will go to the speaking order at page 66. Your division.
Then 60.
6. This is the speaking order, madam. And the operative portion is at page 71. Two, three, four at page 71.
Now they have determined it as 1462.
Second one, your lordship, the law is settled. If it is not for any false representation, fraud or something like that, that is a settled law. Now, the main contention is regarding this forfeiture of this promotion, which was given effect 1 day before my retirement.
So because now they deem it to be 22,
yes, sir.
They say that that will not apply.
Yes.
If we uphold 22, then your promotion goes.
Yeah.
If this 22 is held to be bad in the teeth of the earlier order, then your promotion is maintained. Only thing whether it can be given a retrospective.
Yes, from the date when my junior was promoted. That's the short issue involved in this case.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, so my lord, if we go to the contempt proceedings, my lord. In the contempt proceedings, my lord, after the earlier round of writ petition was disposed, my lord, it was disposed with the operative paragraph, my lord, at page 35. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the core controversy regarding the correct date of birth of the petitioner, since the petitioner has accepted stand of the department and proceeded on retirement with effect 31/3, and view of the fact that departmental counsel has not raised any objection.
Have you filed a review against this order?
We have not, because my lord, on merits, my lord.
This controversy that is being highlighted therein is the controversy whether it would be 31/3/25 or 31/3/23, not 22. This court had not given you an opportunity or liberty to determine the date of birth. Because that following paragraph, that same paragraph, the lines towards the end, disposed of by providing that the petitioner so and so, preferably within 3 months, by taking note that he retired on 31/3/23. Now, how did you come to this 22? Because 22 was never there before.
Yes.
How did you come to 22? And what is the
My
background?
lord, we have explained it in our affidavit. Only after this order was communicated to the department, my lord, then the papers were checked. And then, my lord, it was found that the date of birth of 1965 was wrong. And my lord, then his HSLC admit card was insisted upon by his original department. His original department, lordship, will, is soil conservation department. He then eventually transferred to forest department. So it was found, my lord, that in his soil conservation department service book, my lord, there was an overwriting, and that it was.
Where is the admit card of the petitioner?
My lord, even in the earlier writ petition, that is 3642, which was disposed of, all these were there on the record. It's not that these annexures were not there. In WPC 3642, if your lordship calls for the record, your lordship will see that all these annexures and documents were there.
The admit card was also there.
Sure.
What is the date in the admit card?
Just admit card is 1/4/1962.
So, Mr.
That is not
Kumar,
given directly.
if it is 1/4/1962 in your admit card,
Yes, madam.
how can there be another date other than 1/4/62 considered by any authority?
No matter what has happened, I have no access to this service book.
So you forget the service book. Let us only consider your admit card.
Admit card. Just a moment, madam. I'm just checking it before I make any statement.
Page 35.
Page 35 is the admit card.
So if that is there, and if there was a determination made on the basis of that.
My problem is in the, if your lordship looks into the page 35, nobody made this calculation.
75.
Fine. Now, if they are making that calculation.
Yes, it was after subsequently only, my lord.
Because that is
after my
the correct-
retirement only this calculation.
Maybe, because it's a
oversight, my lord.
It's a determination of a existing fact.
Yes, madam.
So your date of birth cannot be wavering from time to time. It will be one.
Yes, yes, but
So if it is 1/4/1962, it's a different thing. We will not allow them to recover any amount after 1/4/2022 till 1/3/31/3/23. Then your promotion goes.
No promotion against that first case.
That 33 promotion goes.
Yeah, but if your lordship doesn't interfere with that, doesn't interfere with the first writ petition now, which is pending.
No, I'm not interfering because in the first writ petition, the court only proceeded with what was submitted before.
Yes, yes.
These aspects we are here to do justice.
Yes, yes, madam.
Formalities can wait.
Yes, madam. Substantial
Now,
justice.
Substantial justice. Now, this aspect having come to the notice,
Yes.
not denied by you.
Yes.
So we'll have to construe that you retired on 1/4/2022
for the purpose of pensionary and other benefits.
Now, the question would be, when
recovery can, my lord, recovery, your lordship, the law is settled, that your lordship can take care of. Now only remains is of the promotion.
Promotion.
Yes.
Now, you were exonerated on 9/3/2023. Yes, what do you say on?
If the seal cover was before 23, my lord, then he will be.
No, he was promoted on, see, rightly, he was promoted. You show me that there was a fresh process of selection before his promotion on 33/2020.
That I have to go through, my lord, that promotion aspect.
My lord, the dates are clear.
Where is your promotion order, Mr.?
Your lordship will find it 5818 of 2021 at page 49. It is dated 5818 of 2021, item number 49. 50. Even in the 7350 also, your lordship will find at page 27.
Now, tell me whether this promotion is in pursuance to a fresh process of selection or is it a continuance of the 2021 selection? One. Two, whether in 2021 your case was considered and kept in seal cover.
Your lordship will find the promotion at 26/2/21. Then the exonerated order, first order of 16/9/2021, your lordship will find page 22.
Mr. Kumar's word is enough for us.
Yes.
So now, both these proceedings were instituted against you prior to 2021.
Yes.
So on the date of consideration, you were under a cloud.
Yes, that's why seal covers.
So seal cover. So seal cover opening, this order was issued or this was a fresh selection?
This after the opening of the seal covers.
But there are other persons who have been promoted. How could have they been promoted? In page 49, 26 to 2021.
Yes, madam.
There are many others who are involved.
Was not regarding seal.
But this 49 is, your lordship will see is not,
There was.
49 is in regard to the date
Earlier.
when my,
No,
yes.
I want your promotion order. That
Yes.
is your promotion order.
No promotions. Page number, just a moment, Lalo. In the new case also is there.
Page 27 is that also.
Page 27 also your lordship will find.
Sir.
Of 735.
Additional is with the traffic. No, it is additional.
No, your promotion order.
Page 106.
Ah.
106 of WPC number 5818 of 2021.
So, 3323. So
Yes.
this order is in pursuance to the opening of the seal cover or is in pursuance to some, it does not seem to be after a new selection process.
Yes.
It is that only. Yes, Mr. Bhattakur, what do you say?
I would like to take a positive instruction, my lord, on this aspect, man. That this was pursuant to a seal cover, my lord, not.
That's the only thing you got to take.
And the second aspect, my lord, whether recovery can be done or not. my lord.
Recovery, we will not permit you after his retirement. Because of this whole thing, we will not permit you. Because he had given you his matriculation certificate. Some calculation error, maybe people like me were sitting there minus 1-2 years, this side, that side happened. That we will not go into at this late stage. Whatever he earned, he will keep it, but his pension will be as of 1/4/2020. They pay at 1/4/2022. This, he has it. But now the question is promotion. 33/2023 goes. So whether he will get the benefit, one notional increment, if he is promoted from 2021 when his juniors were promoted. One notional increment, that much only.
Yes.
Nothing more.
And pension will be calculated as by my current salary.
To that extent, the pension
yes.
would vary.
Yes.
So it boils down to that only. So when?
Next week, my lord.
Ready?
Next.
phone call.
When, Mr. Kaur, you give me a date convenient to you. This court would not be there in all probability from 3 to 14.
Till 14.
14.
Okay. Your lordship will take it up on 18.
18. But Mr. B.D. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner assisted by
H. Agarwal.
Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr.
H. Agarwal.
H. Agarwal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. I. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Forest Department, and Mr. R.K. Talukda, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General. Hearing remains inconclusive. Also, the registry to list this matter. Also, Mr. Bhattakur, on the next date of listing, shall apprise this court as to the basis for issuance of the order dated
106.
2023, promoting the petitions from the cadre of where was that one?
106 page number.
Forest ranger.
From Forest Range Officer, he is hereby promoted to the rank of Assistant Conservator
From
of
the
Forest.
cadre of Forest Range Officer to that of Assistant Conservator of Forest Bucket, ACF. Also, registry to list this matter again on 18/8/2026 for further hearing.
We are deployed.
Lovely.
তাই তো বেশি লোয়া নাই না Ms. Vatsaji, after a lot of thought, what I propose is, first I thought I'll ask for a departmental post. Very frankly, I'm just.
Lordship,
But he is not deemed by you to be an employee.
Lordship.
Then second, I thought I'll ask him to go before the civil court. But what will he go and prove from? Nothing. What I have now considered is, because you have also not taken a final decision in the matter, whether you want to, you have not passed an order that you are no longer our employee, anything. You have
But
also,
impersonation is,
but you have not passed final orders.
Lordship,
Huh.
Lordship.
What I'm asking him to do is, I'm asking him to file an appeal before the government.
Government, Director, Lordship.
Director or government, whatever it is.
Yes, Lordship.
They will take a final call basing on the materials already available on record.
Lordship.
And if required, a proper hearing is to be given to the petitioner. They will institute, if required, departmental process.
Lordship.
I'll say that in the materials which are available on, from the materials which are available on record,
Lordship.
this court cannot conclusively come to the conclusion that either way, he is the same person or he is not the same.
Same person.
Right? Mr. Nath, a very peculiar case. Petitioner, person who allegation is by the department that the person who was recruited, say in post A, in say Kamrup, he was thereafter transferred to say Dhubri. Person A joined in Dhubri. Person joined in Dhubri.
Okay.
The last pay certificate was given. Everything was given. But then a doubt arose as to whether this is the same person who was working in Kamrup. So it seems that many communications, this, that were written. Then the matter was sent to the jurisdictional deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner, on making an inquiry, categorically stated that he is not. Then he was placed under suspension. Pay was not released. But that final order saying that you are not the man, so you are not required, was not passed. Now the predicament of this court is, it cannot direct for a departmental proceeding because he is not, according to you, he is not an employee. I also cannot come to a conclusion that he is an employee. So if he is not an employee, no proceeding can be instituted against him. Initially, I thought of sending him to the civil court to get a declaration. That will also not be possible because those people. So what I propose is I'll ask him to appear before approach the government. Let the government take a decision. Till that time, no benefits. Basing on that decision, everything will be given. Or any other way out.
The person who is before the honorable court, he will approach the government. And he will state that I am the person. I have been.
He will establish.
Wrongly, he will establish.
And the government is satisfied. Let the government do whatever it wants to do.
Police also, Lordship. The final report has been passed. I think.
Final report is in his favor.
Yes, Lordship.
In his favor. No charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
Then
Final report has been, yes, Lordship.
Final report says that he
2023.
does not say that she is not the person. Does your final report say that she is not the person?
The final report has not been called, but it is only that the final report has been. This was the communication on.
The final form.
Final hit would be the same part.
So this is neither here nor there.
Lordship.
So we'll ask her to, we can't keep this matter pending like this. We'll ask her, it's already there from 2017. We'll ask the government to take a call in the matter.
The director will be the appropriate authority, Lordship.
Director?
There. Yes, Lordship.
Director social.
Director, Women and Child, Lordship.
Or you want me to go to before the supervisor, the appointing authority is the director. And if required, he can always institute proceedings, whatever he wants. But he'll have to come to a conclusion. But Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for Deputy. Oh.
The personal appearance is very. Oh. I think as a director in that. Director decide for.
This court attempted even to get this, some material by holding an inquiry through the register. There also.
Possibly the petitioner also appeared in the matter, personally. I recollect something, my lord, because I also recollect appearing in the matter earlier.
You also were there.
Yes, my lord.
In one case, we have our affidavit,
yeah.
Lordship. where we
Therein
have
the
said-
deputy commissioner's
Yes, Lordship.
response is there.
Categorical statement is.
Okay, he'll take into consideration everything and then pass an order. Because I also cannot dismiss this case by saying that she is not, because for that also the findings are not there. So not why are you here? Some matter.
Item 54 is there, Malad. 54.
Yes,
54. It's a contempt matter.
Hmm.
Their lordship has directed, Malad, in fact,
When the order passed.
Malad, the final decision they have taken, but the formality requires they have sought a opinion from the personnel department for issuing the order. That process is on. They need 10 days or 10 days time, Malad, it will be done. In fact, there are two cases. In one case, it is done. But this petitioner is already retired. Therefore, some formality is required. Malad. The view of the personnel has been sought.
Okay, no problem.
Lordship. The other person is in service.
Yes, no? Mr. D. Nath, Government Electronic Council appearing for the respondents submits that the decision required to be taken in the matter has already been taken by the concerned respondent and the matter placed before the Personnel Department, Government of Assam for its views. He submits that on the views of the Personnel Department being on the person being received, the orders as mandated in the matter would be placed in compliance with the directions passed by the scope-wide order dated 8/11/2023 in WPC number 7902/2022. He submits that the matter be taken up on, give me a date.
Lordship may kindly take it up on 7th of August, Malad, in the
On 7/8/2028 or 25, on which date he shall place the orders so passed in the matter by the competent authority.
Lordship.
So, registry, in view of the said submissions of Nath, registry to list this matter in on 7/8/2020, on which date orders passed in compliance of the directions passed by this court-wide order dated.
Order dated 9/10/2023, my lord. 9/10/2020.
Or 9/11/2020.
Sorry, my lord. 8/11/2023.
8/11/2023 in WPC number 7902/2022 shall be placed on record. We'll give you some more time. 8 bule kuch na? 7 bule kuch na? 14 bule. 14.
Malad.
Revelation.
Yeah. Well, the other matter, my colleague is there. Malad.
Which one?
The other matter, Sajina Begum Chaudhary, my lord.
I
Lordship,
just
Lordship,
wanted your view on that.
Lordship, the director, let him hear
Because
the
this has to
petitioner.
be finally done.
The director will hear the petitioner as well as he will.
All other,
all
he will
other-
hear the petitioner and all other, he'll take all required evidences as
Lord,
may be required and then come.
because the concerned officials of this office, Kamrup office and the Dhubri office, they will be in a position to identify the person.
Okay.
Lordship. Highly obliged.
WPC 1964/2027 and WPC 7949/2015. We heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. M. Bhachaji, learned additional senior government advocate, appearing for the respondents in the above noted. The petitioner, by way of instituting PPC number 1964/2017, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities for 7949/2015, has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release to her due salaries, which were in arrears as on the date of institution of the said writ. The petitioner, by instituting WPC number 1964/2017, has assailed an order dated 6/3/2017 issued by the then director, Social Welfare Assam, placing the petitioner under suspension. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner was initially appointed as a supervisor in Dula Sera ICDS project on contractual basis while an order dated 15/7/2004. The said appointment was so affected by the then Director, Social Welfare Assam. While the petitioner was continuing with her said contractual appointment, a process of recruitment came to be initiated in the matter for appointment as against the available vacant post of supervisors on a regular basis. The petitioner participated in the said selection process and on having qualified therein, the petitioner being selected, she was by order dated 16/11/2005 appointed as a supervisor on a regular basis. Also, the petitioner on her such regular appointment as supervisor was posted in such capacity to Dulap Shera ICDS project. ICDS project. Also, thereafter, while an order dated 3/11/2006 the petitioner was transferred and posted to the office of the CDPO, Lowair Pua ICDS project, LOWAIRPOA ICDS project in the district of Karimganj, vice one Kaleka Begum, supervisor, who was transferred and posted against the post then held by the petitioner. In the said order of transfer, the name of the petitioner was recorded as SUJEANA, Beckettobani, post of Itoba, SUJEANA Begum. The said error in recording the name of the petitioner in the order dated 3/11/2006 was corrected by issuance of a corrigendum dated 12/3/2007. Also, it is projected that the petitioner, on being released from the post of supervisor, Dulab Chera ICDS project, by an order dated 5/4/2007, and submitted her joining report before the CDPO. Report ko baad CDPO likhi su na, sare bracket child development programs. CDPO, Lower Pua ICDS project on 7/5/2007. The petitioner also submitted her last pay certificate issued by the child CDPO, Dulab Chera ICDS project. The petitioner, although it is projected that the petitioner, although in compliance with the order of transfer dated 3/11/2006, having joined the establishment of the CDPO Lowaipora ICDS project as a supervisor, her salaries were not being released. The petitioner approached the respondent authorities praying for release of her salaries, and the same not having been so released, the petitioner has approached this court by way of instituting the above note, instituting WPC writ petition being WPC number 1964/2017. No, by way of instituting a writ petition being 7949/2015. Also, the respondent authorities in the said writ petition have filed an affidavit wherein it was projected that the present petitioner was not the person appointed as supervisor in Durlab Chera ICDS project, and accordingly, she was held to be a impersonator. Also, in view of the said application, said allegation emanating against the petitioner, the then Director of Social Welfare, Assam, proceeded via an order dated 6/3/2017 to place the petitioner herein under suspension. Also, being aggrieved by the order of suspension, the petitioner has again approached this court by way of instituting a writ petition being WPC number 1964/2017. Also, the issues, next para, the issues arising in the above noted two writ petition being interconnected, the same were taken up for hearing analogously as consented to by the learned counsel for the parties. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioner, by reiterating the facts noticed herein above, has submitted that the allegation leveled against the petitioner of she being a impersonator was so leveled without there being any material brought on record to conclusively establish the said allegation. It is submitted that no other person, it's submitted that other than the petitioner herein, no other person has come forward to claim the post of supervisor held by the petitioner after her transfer to the establishment of the CDPO Lowairpur ICDS project. It is submitted that the respondent authorities, on a superficial examination of the matter, had proceeded to draw conclusions that the petitioner was in fact an impersonator. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was earlier married to one Muhammad Hibzur Rahman. However, her husband, having married her own younger sister, the petitioner had left the company of her husband after formally dissolving the marriage and had subsequently got married to Muhammad Martuza Uddin Chaudhry and was settled in village Oghan, Kothal Toli, in the district of Karimganj. Mr. Chaudhry further submits that from the materials brought on record in the affidavit filed by the respondents, no conclusion is permissible to be drawn by this court that the petitioner is actually an impersonator. He submits that it is the petitioner who was initially appointed as supervisor in the establishment of the CDPO Dullab Chera and thereafter transferred via the order dated 3/11/2006 to the establishment of the CDPO Lowairpur. He submits that the said position is further fortified from the last pay certificate produced by the petitioner, which was issued to her by the CDPO Dullab Chera ICDS project. Mr. Chaudhry submits that the respondent authorities have not resorted to any scientific examination of the documents pertaining to the petitioner, which were in existence both in the establishment of the CDPO Dullab Chera as well as the establishment of the CDPO Lowairpur ICDS project. Mr. Chaudhry submits that the respondents in the director of social welfare had referred the case of the petition to the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj for an inquiry. He submits that the Deputy Commissioner, without hearing the without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, had submitted a report on wide communication dated 6/3/2017, and therein had held that the person who had joined at Lower Pua ICDS project was not the person who was earlier appointed as supervisor in Dullapchera ICDS project, and the said and they are two different individuals. He submits that the said communication further reveals that a detailed inquiry in the matter was pending. Also, in the above premises, Mr. Chaudhary submits that there being no conclusive material brought on record by the respondent authorities, the suspension of the petition would mandate an interference from this court with a further direction to the respondent authorities to release to the petitioner her salaries in arrears along with the current salaries. Per contra, Ms. M. Bhachaji, learned counsel learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents, submits that the program officer, divisional ICDS cell, Silcha, wider communication dated 22/6/2016, had brought on record the fact that the present petitioner was not the person who was initially appointed as a supervisor in Dullapchera ICDS project. The said aspect coming on record, the matter was referred by the Director, Social Welfare, Assam, to the Deputy Commissioner, Karimganj, for a detailed inquiry. The Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, after causing an inquiry into the matter and therein examining the employees who had worked at Lower Pora as well as at Dullapchera ICDS project, had come to a conclusion that the person, bracket apostrophe, Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, apostrophe over, who had joined at Lower Pua ICDS project, was not the same individual who had joined in such capacity, who was appointed in such capacity at Dullapchera ICDS project. She submits that the said report having come on record and therein the petition being found to be a impersonator, the petitioner was placed under suspension by an order dated 6/3/2017 so as to prevent any access, so as to prevent her from entering into the establishment of the CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project. Also, she submits that the said materials brought on record by the submits that from the materials brought on record in the present proceedings, in the proceedings of WPC number 7949/2015 by the respondents by way of filing an affidavit, would go to reveal that the claim of the petitioner for salaries is not tenable. Accordingly, she submits that the present writ petition would mandate a dismissal. Writ petitions would mandate a dismissal. Mandate to be dismissed in limine. I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and peruse the materials available. It is seen that one Sujaira Begum Chaudhary was appointed after a process of selection as supervisor, and in such capacity was appointed wide order dated 16/11/2000, supervisor, and posted to the establishment of the Child Development Project Officer, Dullab Chera ICDS project. The said person is found to have discharged her duties in such capacity in the said establishment thereafter. So after around a year, wide an order dated 3/11/2006 said one Sujina Begum, supervisor in the office of the CDP Dullab Chera ICDS project, was transferred and posted in the same capacity in the office of the CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project. By the corrigendum dated 12/3/2007, the name Sujaina Begum as figuring in the recorded in the order dated 3/11/2006 was corrected as apostrophe origin as Sujaira Begum Chaudhary. Accordingly, the person who was appointed as a supervisor in Dullab in the establishment of the CDPO কৈছো কবাত ইয়া কৈছো মিলাই যাবি এটা ৰাখিবি Dullab Chera ICDS project by the order dated 16/11/2005 is now found to have been transferred by the order dated 3/11/2006 read with the corrigendum dated 12/3/2007 to the establishment of the CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project. Said Sujaira Begum Chaudhary joined against her transferred place of posting on 7/5/2007 by also producing a last pay certificate issued to her by the Child Development Project Officer, Dullab Chera ICDS project. However, the salaries of the said person, Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, who has now joined in the establishment of the CDPO Doaipua ICDS project, was not being released. Also, the reason for non-release of the salaries of the offset Sujaira Begum Chaudhary after her joining in the establishment of the CDPO Loaipur ICDS project is revealed from the affidavit filed by the then Director of Social Welfare, Assam, in WPC number 7949/2015. A perusal of the contentions raised in the said affidavit would go to reveal that a doubt had arisen as to whether the person Sujaira Begum Chaudhary joining the establishment of the CDPO Loaipur ICDS project was the same person who was appointed in as supervisor in the Dullabchara ICDS project. The program officer, divisional ICDS cell, Silcha, had wide a communication dated 22/6/2016 having come to learn that the person Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, who had joined the establishment of the CDPO Loaipur ICDS project on transfer, was not the same person who was appointed as supervisor in Dullabchara ICDS project, had brought the matter to the notice of the then Director, Social Welfare, Assam. Wide communication dated 22/6/2016. Upor to continue. Also, the said information being placed before the then Director, Social Welfare Department, the matter was referred to the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj by the Director, Social Welfare Assam, via a communication dated 23/2/2017, requiring the latter to cause an inquiry in the matter and submit a report thereon. It is seen that it is from the materials brought on record. It is seen that an preliminary inquiry was carried out the matter by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, and therein, basing on the materials coming on record, it was held that Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, who had joined at Dullabchara ICDS project, and the person who had joined at Loaipur ICDS project, also named Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, were two different individuals. The said conclusion was reached by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, basing on the statements recorded in the inquiry of employees of both the ICDS project, Loaipur ICDS project, as well as of Dullabchara ICDS project. Also, the petitioner has contended that while the said inquiry was being so conducted, the petitioner was not given an opportunity to have her say in the matter. Also, from the discussion made herein above, it is seen that the respondents have drawn a conclusion basing on the materials coming on record that the present petitioner, who is not the Sujaira Begum Chaudhary, who was appointed by the order dated 16/11/2005 as supervisor in Durlab Chera ICDS project and is an impersonator. However, the respondent authorities, although are having the reports in the matter from the program officer, divisional ICDS cell, Silcha, as well as from the deputy commissioner, Karimganj, have not been found to have taken a final decision in the matter. Also, at this stage, it is to be noticed that this court, with a view to resolve the dispute arising in the present writ petition, had wide order dated 6/11/2017 Also, in view of the above position and the materials on record not being conclusive for this court, not being sufficient for this court to draw a conclusion in favor of a conclusion to the effect that the present petitioner was the person who was initially appointed as a supervisor in Durlab Chera ICDS project wide the order dated 16/11/2005, and also it not being permissible to take a view that it was not the petitioner who had joined, who was not so appointed as a supervisor why the said order dated so and so, order dated 16/11/2005, this court, in view of the disputed questions of fact coming on record, would not proceed to pass any directions in favor of the petitioner at this stage. Having drawn the said conclusion, and it being mandated that the issue arise in the present writ be given a vitus, this court directs the petitioner herein to submit an appeal before the Director, Women and Child Development, Assam, within a period of 1 month from today, and therein bring on record all requisite materials to demonstrate that the present petitioner was the person who was initially appointed as supervisor in the establishment of the Child Development Project Officer, Dullab Chera ICDS project, and it was she who, on being transferred by the order dated 5/4/2007, had joined as supervisor in the establishment of the CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project. Also, the Director, Women and Child Development, on receipt of such representation, in the event is in receipt of such representation within a period of 1 month from the petitioner, shall schedule a date of hearing in the matter and issue notices to the CDPO ICDS project, Dullab Chera ICDS project, as well as the CDPO Luaipua ICDS project. The director shall thereafter take into shall also take any further steps as may be requisite for the purpose of determining the issue as to whether the petitioner in the above noted writ petitions is in fact a impersonator or not. The reports brought on record in the present writ petition, brought on record by way of an affidavit in the proceed in WPC number 7949/2015 shall also be permissible to be so considered. The Director, Women and Child Welfare, after completion of the hearing in the matter, shall pass a speaking order and therein shall determine as to whether the petitioner Sujaira Begum Chaudhary is the same person who was initially appointed as a supervisor in the establishment of the Child Development Project Officer Dullab Chera ICDS project, and who, on transfer by the order dated 5/4/2007, had joined the establishment of the Lower Pua ICDS, CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project as a supervisor, and or as to whether the petitioner herein is an impersonator. Basing on the said conclusion reached by the Director, Women and Child Development, on conclusion of the hearing in matter, further steps as may be mandated in the matter shall be taken by him. In the event the Director is of the view after the hearing, after conclusion of the hearing, that the petitioner is an impersonator, he shall pass further orders he shall record the same in his speaking order, and in such circumstances the petitioner shall not be entitled to any service benefit. However, if the Director comes to a conclusion that the petitioner is not an impersonator and the person appointed by the order dated 16/11/2005 as supervisor in the establishment of the CDPO ICDS project Dullab Chera ICDS project, and the person joining as supervisor in pursuance to an order of transfer dated 5/4/2007 in the establishment of the CDPO Lower Pua ICDS project is one and the same person, shall also proceed to determine the benefits now required to be extended to the petitioner herein. The said exercise shall be initiated and concluded by the Director of Women and Child within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a representation from the petitioner along with a certified copy. With the above observations and directions, the above noted writ petitions being WPC number 7949/2015 and WPC number 1964/2015 stand disposed of. So it Mari, halke ali delay hobo. Itu mati dia. Itu আছে না? না itu order. Madam, we have interfered with the order of penalty.
Lord.
26/3/2025.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
Yes, my lord.
over. We have, because considering the manner in which the inquiry was considered, we have said that there were 4 witnesses. None of the witnesses said anything about the misappropriation. So we have said there was no material perfunctorily considered. We have interfered with the matter, but considering the nature of the allegation against you, we have asked the disciplinary authority to hold a de novo inquiry from the stage of appointment of an inquiry officer and presenting, and to complete the same within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy. Because you have now been dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Till you are deemed to be under suspension from the date you were imposed with the penalty of dismissal from service, and you will continue to remain under suspension till the conclusion of the proceedings. However, subsistence allowance will. You'll get the order by tomorrow. Some corrections are there. I'll just do it. You get the order.
Okay.
Disposed of. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the last date was the date of the statement of the victim as the complainant was
Yes, what is the fault in the inquiry? You have the records with you?
Yes, Lucy, recorded.
Yes, what is the fault, madam? What is your ground for challenge?
Lordship, grounds are in the first ground, we can say that the allegation labeled me against the first allegation, Lordship, where I have been acquitted. Where have been the
Allegation of by Miss. There are 3 ladies here.
yes, your Lordship.
Pallavi Bora.
Yes, Lordship.
So that there was a criminal case against you.
Yes, Lordship.
And therein you have been
I have been
acquitted.
acquitted.
Where is the order of the criminal of the trial
It's
court?
the Lordship, annexer F, page 33.
Page?
33.
And what is the statement of Pallavi Bora during the inquiry, Mr.
Yes,
Swami?
yes, Edwin. Pallavi Bora, Lordship, it is there.
Does she, what is the date of that statement? When was
Yes,
it recorded?
that was recorded on 30/09/2023.
What is the essence? Has she said it is on behalf of, on account of any, what do you call that, misunderstanding?
No, not like that, Lordship. It is categorical, allegation is there, Lordship.
She has.
Yes, yes, duly alleged. This is the,
And the next lady is Himanti Gogoi.
Lordship, may I interrupt? Here, if you go by the judgment, by the.
She has said that there is nothing,
Misunderstanding.
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 So on that point, the court had closed the matter.
when the
That is in 19.
prosecution witness was taken.
That was prior to 14 to 19.
14 to 90.
And this statement is 23.
23, yes.
Either one of them should be wrong.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Then Himanti Gogoi.
Himanti Gogoi, Lordship, she had come police station in connection with
PW5.
here the allegation, the case is
Lordship, yes, Lordship, I interrupt, Lordship. There is a statement here. পিছত মই প্ৰথমতে তাৰ আগতে ক'লে থানাৰ পৰা ASI তাৰ সিদিনা সাতগাঁও থানাত OC মহোদয়ে মোক ঘটনাৰ বিষয়ে সোধপোছ কৰিছিল। Before that, she stated that we filed an ejahar before the OC Satgaon police station, and thereafter she stated that the OC of that police station recorded her statement, and accordingly, on the basis of that FIR, the delinquent was arrested, and thereafter, your Lordship, she stated categorically that after that, during the she went to the court, and wherein she withdraw his allegation, withdraw his case. That is the allegation. That is the statement.
Any cross by the petition?
Yes, cross was taken. Yes, cross. Prosno on behalf of the delinquent, মই তেখেতৰ বাওঁ হাতত তেখেতত হাত দিয়াৰ সময়ত থানাত আৰু অন্য মানুহ আছিলে নেকি, তেখেতে সেই সময়ত কিয় কথাটো নজনালে? উত্তৰ, যিহেতু মোৰ ভাইটিক, that answer was given by the Pallavi Bora. ভাইটিক চুৰি মোকৰ্দমাৰ সংক্ৰান্তত থানালৈ লৈ আহিছিল, গতিকে মোৰ ভাইটিক থানাত মাৰধৰ কৰিব বুলি মই একো নজনালো। সেই সময়ত বৰুৱা আৰু আহমেদে ঘটনাটো দেখা পাইছিল। Now, next, the question put, আপুনি কাৰোবাক প্ৰৰোচনাত পৰি মোৰ বিৰুদ্ধে এজাহাৰ দাখিল কৰিছিল নেকি? নাই, মই নিজে এজাহাৰ দাখিল কৰিছিলো।
What about her
আৰু সেই সময়ত
statement in the criminal proceeding as well as in the...
No, that effect, no question.
Okay. Then Himanti, third Madam Himanti.
Himanti Gogoi, Lordship, she came to
PW5
against her husband. And in this case, Lordship, the charges are 498 where I have been nowhere connected. Since she has said that and in Lordship, here one thing is that
why 3 different ladies have come up and deposed against you, complain against you? 3 different ladies, not connected.
Yes, Lordship.
There is no connection. You have not alleged any connection or nexus or conspiracy between them. Why 3 ladies?
Lordship,
You're a police officer.
Yes. Lordship, but see, we can see the
Okay, this will take some time. We'll hear it.
Lordship.
Miss
And Sinha, Lordship.
N. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents. Mr. Goswami has submitted that the records of the disciplinary proceeding instituted against the petitioner in original has been received by him. So, as the pleadings in the matter is complete and the records of the disciplinary proceeding have been received, this court would, present writ petition can be taken up for final consideration. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, a registry to list this matter again when?
August 1st week, Lordship.
On 6/8/2026 for
Obliged.
admission hearing. Yes. Yes, Mr. Bora, what is your instruction?
My lord, the instruction says that, my lord, the inquiry could not be completed because the petitioner has not appeared. But otherwise, my lord, the re-inquiry was ordered because, my lord, in the earlier inquiry, there was some procedural defects, my lord. And against that, even the petitioner has raised objection because that.
Okay, you file an affidavit to this.
Yes, my lord.
Bring on record all.
But otherwise, this report, your lordship may peruse, my lord, because it says that it could not be concluded.
Okay, fine. Were not concluded, fine. But you bring on record why a second inquiry was.
Yes, my lord, that I will.
The interim order will continue till the date you file that affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
But Mr. J. Patwari, learned counsel for the petition, learned counsel appearing for the applicant. Also heard Mr. D.P. Bora, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, appearing for the respondents number 2. Mr. Bora submits that he would file an affidavit in the matter, bringing on record the reasons as to why a de novo inquiry was mandated to be conducted by the internal complaints committee against the petitioner after conclusion by it of an inquiry earlier and also submission of a report thereon. Final report thereon. Full stop. Pray accepted. A registry to list this matter again on 10/8/2026. The respondents, the opposite party, shall file their affidavit in the matter on or before 3/8/2026.
Some more time may be granted, my lord. But otherwise, also he is enjoying an interim order.
No, but why permit him to enjoy an interim order? We want
yes,
to.
my lord, I understand, my lord.
Okay, on 7/8/2026. Registry to list this matter again on 14/8/2026. Interim order passed earlier to continue until till the next date of listing. I ate my event. So, Dutpa Tintai, UPC.
Obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
None appears for the petition on call. Excise, you're there. What is this?
Lordship, standing counsel is there.
None appears for the parties on call.
I am on behalf of R4, Lordship.
So, there is no none appears for the petitioner on call. There is no representation on behalf of the excise department. That is the respondents number 1, 2, 3, and 5. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, is however present for respondent number 4. For the ends of justice, registry to list this matter again on 27/2020 as a for hearing. But you will not have the data. Oh, hey,